Hello, hello, welcome, one and all. And welcome to once again something new. For tonight, we shall be trying out Dredge for the very first time. Hello, hello, and welcome everybody. Hope y'all's evenings are going fantastically. Hope everyone is doing wonderful. For I am certainly going alright, and excited to see what this game is all about. I've heard nothing but good things about it, so I am enthralled to get to play it myself. Not heard too much in the way of spoiling in it, but I'm sure it's just perfectly normal fishing. It's probably not perfectly normal fishing, but that's fine. Honestly, it's kind of a coincidence I'm playing this now, but I decided I finally wanted to pick it up, and I might be doing a lot of fishing leveling up in 14, just maybe. That might be the coincidental factor. But totally unrelated. Not like I have a fishing problem or anything. I can stop anytime I want. Totally. Completely. Hi, everybody. As I said, I haven't seen much about this game, but I'm certainly excited to see it, to get to play it for myself. As you can see, I've looked through my settings. Hopefully, mostly everything is fine. As usual with the new game, wherever my camera is at the moment might well need to be changed. I will play that by ear, as always. Or, more specifically, by sight. Everything else, well, English, normal, tutorials on, because yes please, positive background, 24-hour sound. I decided to keep it metric because, why the hell not? Change my colors a little bit, to numerous shades of purple. And then kept negative color as red, because, yes, whatever negative color may mean, yeah, we want it to be very distinct. Also, emphasis important and positive colors, which should be interesting. Everything else, though, I've turned on pop-up durations to long, just because, A, I'm bad at potentially about missing things occasionally. I don't know how obvious the pop-ups are, but I'm playing it safe. And B, I read stuff. And thus, more time for me to be able to read stuff, the better. The better for everyone. Especially me, who doesn't want to feel like they're being rushed of, oh god, read, read, read. Which some games have made me do. Everything else, well, turn the master volume down a little bit, so hopefully it's not overwhelming, but still distinctly, well, notable to hear. Then there's the controls, which I have no fucking clue what all these things are for, but we'll find out in-game now, won't we? We shall indeed. So, with that, with my normal spiels and just setting browsing of what I've done, let us dive right into it. New game, Dredging the Depths. And here's ship. Job listing, angler wanted. And there be an angler. And there be foggy shenanigans. Ah, that's not ideal. It's not the position you want a boat to be at. That lighthouse was clearly not much of help, if we put it mildly. But if we put it more importantly, why the hell didn't we see that? The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. We are apparently on Monday, day 1, 0600. We are in whatever town this may be. Washed up onto the dock. What a great start! It's the mayor. Welcome to Greater Morrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. That was indeed a negative to us. So Greater Morrow we are in. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well. Glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Pursuit added. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Indeed, we have learned what happens in the fog. Greater Morrow. There's one of their old vessels, I presume. And we have the option to undock. And here is our cargo. We have no money. Not surprised, we just crashed up on here. Our boat speed, it can go at 24 the kn kilonauts, nauticals, something. This is on me for choosing metric, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Fishing speed is 85%. Lights are at 0 looms. We don't have any lights, in other words. I know I'm blocking a little bit of the menu, and I do apologize for that, but this, once more, seems like one of those games where there might be no winning. We'll find out in a moment. But you're not missing much on the side here. We have a cabin option, and we have our money, which, as I said before, is woefully at 0. We have a basic fishing pole. Install time, 2 hours. Status, operational. Fishing speed, plus 35%. Catches, coastal, which is our catchable fish type, is coastal right there. We also have a peculiar engine. Install time, 2 hours. Status, operational. Speed, plus 14 in kn. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. That is our peculiar engine. And that is our fishing rod, which is installed here. Both of these seem to take 2 slots up on our cargo. Damage, whatever that may be, currently is empty. For the best, I'm sure. And then we have our cabin. We have nothing on our bookshelf. I might as well move the camera at the moment just to show more things off. Hi, I shall be down here now. Hello, this is my new home. Say hi to my new home. But yes, as you can see, that's what this fully looks like. I'm now blocking part of the cargo menu, but it's fine, it's fine. There's our monetary. Here is our cabin deal, which we have our pursuits. We only have one here on our board. It is indeed a literal board. A fresh start. Catch fish for the day. Met the mayor of Greater Morrow, who sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back before nightfall, though. Said something about fog. Bit dramatic. Tasks. The mayor asked me to catch as many fish as I can, then head back to Greater Morrow. Indeed. We also have a map, which we can see we are currently in the Morrows. currently docked at Greater Morrow. There's some dots here. We don't know what they are, but they are dots around us, as is some of these dots around the other, around these other islands. I can only but presume potential places to go, or some sorts of points of interest. But there's also the Twisted Strand, Devil's Spine, Gale Cliffs, and the Stellar Basin. Promising names all across the board, really. Even our own place being the Morrows. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. We don't have any messages. 0 of 12. And we have an encyclopedia in which we have not caught anything. Unsurprisingly. However, we can search by types, which we seem to have a fair number of. Coastal, shallow, oceanic, abyssal, tidal, volcanic, and mangrove, as well as the different areas: the Morrows, Gale Cliffs, Stellar Basin, Twisted Strand, Devil's Spine, Open Ocean, and then we have these interesting ones: exotic and aberrations, which look very promising. But let's not worry about that too much right now. Basically, we have 69 pages, nice, and 138 total fish to be discovered. At least I can only but presume they're gonna be fish, considering we are a fisherman. So, we have to keep track of the hours, for night will sneak up upon us, clearly, and all we can do for now is go out there and fish. So let us fish. We can press that to undock, to move forward with move forwards with W, use S to reverse, turn with A and D. Oh wow, we control our own boat. Whee! Rotate camera with mouse, adjust height with moving mouse up and down instead of do there. Move to a fishing spot, look for splashes on the surface. Then press F to start fishing. Like here. We shall start fishing. Press F 3 time to reel in faster. Okay. We have fished up a blue mackerel, stock medium, a coastal. We shall put our blue mackerel there. Practically worthless, but enough to save off hunger. And another blue mackerel. It shall go here. Disturbed water. Boop, boop. Stock low. There's our other blue mackerel. And blue mackerel. Depleted. This spot has been depleted. We have pummeled it away of blue mackerel. So let us go out to the next fishing spot. We shall keep to the coast because that's what we're capable of doing. Which means not there. Clearly. Inspect a floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. This dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. I'm sure nothing to worry about. Oh, here we can fish. A stock medium. We fished up a cod! It takes up 3 slots, and it's a trophy. Trophy caught. Cod. Hello, cod. It's a special fish. We can apparently rotate our fish well. I'll do that when need be. Boop, 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 boop. As so. A cod, it goes around there. Time will advance when you're moving or fishing, or taking other specific actions. Good to know. And here's right about where we crashed. Shallow. Ah, it's too close to the shore is what it is. Boop, boop, boop. And another blue mackerel. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. There's something over there I'm interested in. That looks like some big-ass fish. But I'm curious what this is here. Something to find in the cabin. To not run into the rocks. Floating debris here, which is interesting. There's also another place outside the well. Wait, but I will note, it's getting close to night. Select your lights by holding E, then toggle them with E. Lights help you see, but also make you more visible, too. We have a spyglass, can identify fishing spots at a distance. Foghorn, loudhorn, make your presence known. Lights, light of the night. Stronger lights lessen the effects of panic. We don't actually have any lights. Do we? No, we don't. Oh, yes, we do. Aw, they're adorable. But it's nighttime, so we should be getting into night to dock. You step onto the dock at Gridamaro. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel. Yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debtors are paid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt and, in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understood? Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. I do have it, but this is a fair question. Where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Ship loan repayments, $50 remaining. There's an eye watching me because it's night. I worry about that, but it is what it is. We can move items off to storage. Have our plentiful and basic fish, and then all the blue mackerels we caught. But we can also take them to the fishmonger. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more, too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So, let's see what you've got. Sell F. We have our plenty of fish, and they are all very, very fresh, which means, I presume, we get a better price for them. So, we have this blue mackerel. Sold. Ah, we just sold everything. Alright, cool. You know, that works for me. I'm fine with selling off everything. We now have $108.90, and our debt was adjusted by like 19 odd or so. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I'll have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? You must take these items. This is a research part. A curious-looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. We shall stick it right here. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Loan repayments, $30.78 remaining. We got a good chunk of it sold right there on the first day. And now we have more options. Rest, research, and the shipwrights. Let's go to the shipwrights. Hello there. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors round here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures to the hole she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So plan ahead. There is a weighted line. 3 hours to install. Operational plus 40% fishing speed, and allows one to catch shallow. Certain lines can catch larger and deeper fish. To buy it, we need $150. And then there is, however, the cheaper, simple skimmer. 2 hours to install compared to 3, only at plus 10% fishing speed, but also catches shallow fish for a lesser cost. A lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. A small spool makes for limited reeling speed, however. You can also repair here if need be. Repairs all damaged sections of your boat and restores durability to all pieces of equipment. Rusty outboard engine. Promising. 2 hours to install, operational, plus 10 KN. An old rusty engine won't get far with this, for $100. And same deal there, for a rusty onboard engine, outboard engine, sorry. Our peculiar engine is certainly better, but this would technically fit in one of those slots. There is also apparently trawl nets, which none are for sale at the moment, but they are valid. And then there are lights, which we have nothing special in far as the light front. There are cloudy lenses, 1 hour to install. Lumens, I had a feeling that might have been for lumens. 750 plus 750 with 20 meters of range. Makes a decent effort at shining through the gloom. $180 for that. And for $100, a cracked bulb. 1 hour to install. Same as the other one. 500 lumens. With only a range of 10 meters. Better than a candle. Just. So, we should probably hold on to our money for now. This would be nice. It's double the price of this one, but with substantially more speed. Speed rivaling that of our basic fishing pole. But but we can also research. And we can research into rods. We could use for a flexible fishing rod. Ooh. This will give us a fishing speed of plus 45% and be able to catch coastal and shallow. A hybrid design allows for a more flexible fishing style. That would be nice. And then there's an oceanic rod. Fishing speed plus 50%. Catches oceanic. It's a hydraulic rod. Mechanically assisted reels allow the catching of significantly larger species. That requires 1 to spend, as does that. Mangrove coastal, volcanic shallow. Coastal shallow, mangrove volcanic. And there's different things here. Abyssal and hadal. Abyssal, hadal, and oceanic. And whatever this beefy-ass motherfucker is, a coastal, shallow, oceanic. That is a hell of a deal right there. Can also research engines. You could get an improved outboard engine. Plus 15. It's probably knots. Oh, I'm a fool. Why didn't I think of knots before? It's a C. Might be knots. I don't know. That's the best thing I can think of at the moment. It's like, wait, could it be knots? Maybe. Efficient propeller design makes this a reasonable engine for those on a budget. And we have various other engines in so. There's also pots and nets, but we can't do anything with any of those. And as well, we can go into our cabin where we picked up some things. We picked up a message, 20th August, 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today, we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Morrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Aww. And as far as our encyclopedia, we've got 2 things here. Blue mackerel. We've caught 8 of them. Again, practically worthless, but enough to starve off hunger. We found them in the Morrows. A rod. They can be caught with a rod and a trawl. And they can be caught during the day. They sell for $10, and our highest recorded catch is 22.40 centimeters. Or maybe that's just what the trophy value would be. But maybe that's just what we caught. We'll see. And then caught are plentiful and basic. I get 3 caught, that we've caught them in the Morrows. 18 bucks they can be sold for. And we've caught a trophy one of 1.12 meters. It's a big cod. Can be caught during the day, rod, and trawl. And that's the only 2 we've caught. There are more to be caught. Some of them at night. We won't worry about night at the moment, or whatever the bugger aberrations are. I'm sure it's fine. Remember, perfectly normal fishing. Let's do some research. Do we want to get the flexible fishing rod, or do we want to get the hydraulic rod? Basically, do we want coastal or oceanic? Part of me feels like it'd be best to do that. But if that's a twofer right there, then that means it takes 2 research parts to research it. But this would be 1. So let's research that. Research complete. Hydraulic rod now available in stores. So we don't get it, but suppose now if we look here, I've got a good feeling about these engines. They'll take you far away. Reliable too, provided you take care of them. And now, if we can get $410, we can buy the hydraulic rod. We can get some more research stuff, we can get that other rod, which would be a very good rod to have. For now, we need money. But I don't think we're going out into the night right at this moment. Oh, no. We can go to the mayor. We could pay off some of my debt. Want to ask about the wider region. What happened to the last fisherman? Let's first ask off. I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly. Is there somewhere in particular you wish to know more about? There's a bell ringing here. What can you tell us about the Gale Cliffs? Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left, one way or another. Oh good, whaling towns. Whaling towns are never suspicious. Nothing ever bad happens in whaling towns. Nothing at all. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? And what can you tell us about the Stellar Basin? Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? What can you tell us about the Twisted Strand? I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mass of trees. It's often blanketed in thick fog, even during the day. You'd want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're to go exploring there. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? Can you tell us about Devil's Spine? Ah yes, it's quite exciting really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. Oh, neat. I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear rumbling from here. Ah, good. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? That's all for now. Now, what else can I do for you? What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. His shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long, he shan't be missed by us. Now, what else can I do for you? I should get back to fishing. And by that I mean, we should rest. Resting until dawn. Get a good night's sleep. Have nothing we need to put in storage, although I'm glad we have plenty of space there. And so let's go get some money. Ah, it's raining a bit. Very peaceful music. Can't do anything with that, but we can do more with this one that we left behind before. Still stock of medium fish here. Right, F. Shit. Like, right, F, not click. Boop. 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 And this spot has been depleted. Now, what are you? Is this something we can fish up, or is it in ocean? Yep, that is oceanic. I am not surprised whatsoever. That's coastal. Those areas, however, I believe might be what we're looking for. Fish! Fishy, fishy, fish, fish. Ah, some cod. Excellent. The cod sell for well. Boop, boop, boop. We need to rotate that one. Rotate, little fishy, rotate. We got another trophy fish. And trophy caught. Boop, boop, boop. And then we rotate like that, and the cod are hugging. Aw, how adorable. Don't mind that I just fished them out of the sea. It's fine. It's fine. Also, there's a place over here, which is neat. And of which I'm curious about. Little Morrow. Oh. Dock worker. How's the day treating ya? What's it like working on the docks? As changeable as the weather. Ha! Most days it's pretty quiet. Pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward, and it suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out on those seas every day. What else can I do for you? Better go. There's a trader here. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello, is that... No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? I just have fish. So that's a matter of storage. Interesting. I mean, of jewelry and other trinkets over here. Alright, let's see about getting back, because it might get dark by the time we get back. Just a bit. Probably shouldn't attempt fishing. I think I did say it would get dark. Oh, we've had our lights on the entire time. Whoopsie daisies. My bad. That there we can fish. We'll... I was gonna say, hold up, that looks different. Arrow squids. Social fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. We'll come back a little bit later, but we have squid. Let's go to the fishmonger. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. And tell me about the order, right? They asked for 1 gulf flounder and 1 grey eel. Let's bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Keep an eye out for larger fish. They'll feed more mouths, so I can pay you more for them. You can sell all our fish, including these arrow squids, rise from the depths at night to feed or be fed upon. All our fish is still nice and fresh. As you can see, we see their base prices, but you can tell their price varies, and that is indeed by their size. As he said, bigger fish sell for more. And the squid don't sell for too badly, you know, for being squid. Better than the blue mackerel. The cod are still the bread and butter of, look at all that cash. We can sell all of our fish for $162.57. Our debt adjusted reduced it by $24.39, and we got $138.18. Perfect. And we only have $6.39 remaining. We are close to finishing our debts. Close. Our cabin's pursuits. There was more on our fresh start deal that I didn't do, which was going to the fishmonger. I sold my catch to the fishmonger. He'll buy any fish that I bring in, and I visited the shipyard and met the shipwright, who can upgrade and repair my boat. And I did indeed catch a fish and return to dock. And caught to order. The fishmonger at Greater Morrow received a special order from a customer. He said he'll pay me well for filling the order. Tasks: I'm to catch a gulf flounder and a gray eel. I'll need a rod that can handle shallow water. Alright. And if we go to our encyclopedia, we have an addition to it. Arrow squid, 4 caught. Rise from the depths at night to feed or be fed upon. The morrows, caught at night. Rod and trawl, $14 on its base. And we've caught best 23.50 centimeters. Yay! Still doing fantastic on these ones. We've now caught 11 blue mackerels and 8 cods. And we have a nice little stash of money here. If any of your equipment stops working, head back here for repairs. I shall rest and reduce any sort of panic we may have had. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. We can talk to the mayor now. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Morrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? The contents don't feel like anything at all. Just a wrapped mess of shapes. Yeah, sure, we can do that. We've been there before. We'll put it up there. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. It's literally a stone throws away from this place, but okay then. We shall head there first. Let's see if we go into here. Cabin. If we see the map, we now know that this point is indeed Little Morrow. Which is good. And we have our pursuits. Package delivery. Mayor of Greater Morrow asked me to deliver a package to the dock worker at Little Morrow, which is to the east. Package feels quite dense and damp? Something is seeping through the paper. Curious, but I won't open it. Probably good a call there, mate. Deliver the package to the dock worker at Little Morrow. And that is this. We could discard it. I don't want to discard it. We shall deliver as do noted. We shall go head off there first things first. Because why not? We don't want it to spoil after all, as they so said. But yes, get lost. Turn around, leave, and head straight. Don't think I'm getting lost, mate. Really do like this music. And dock on here. What? A delivery? Let's see here. There's a small hole into the paper and peeks inside. Can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. 25 bucks? I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. And he pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. Number of the pages are folded over. Sustainable fishing added to cabin. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat any time. I know how lonely it can be. And now cabin on our bookshelf is sustainable fishing. On shelf 0% complete. I have not read this yet. Read to unlock. Selected as active book. Past time to read. Alright then. Let's undock and do some fishing. As we do want money. There's a nice convenient deal right here. It is mackerel. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Mackerel are amusingly bread and butter fish at the moment, along with the occasional cod we find. Trophy mackerel, 28.90 centimeters. Yay! Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. When ourselves up full of mackerel. There's a fish right there. Which I think is the cod. Or maybe it's just more mackerel. It's mackerel we hadn't finished. Okay, then let us head off. There is a little bit near the shore. And near on the way in. Can't do coastal yet, I am well aware of that. And there's not much there either at the moment. However, maybe the octopus will appear. I mean, the squid, sorry. There's squid. Maybe if we pass some time, we'll see some squid appear? Or maybe not. Maybe they'll just continue lurking about. Alright, that's fine. We can just go in. And sell what bits of fish we have. All the mackerel this time. But that's fine. It's still a good $90.30. I don't know how you do it every day. These old bones won't cut it on the high seas. So that, we got 83.91 of it. and got rid of the remaining debt we had of 639. Wednesday, day 3, and we have finished our debt. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Morrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. We might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Yay! Also, through all that, we've read 45% of the book, which is handy. And there is the dry dock. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of our materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what you need. Select an upgrade project to begin adding materials to it. Plus 2 rod spaces, modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold rods. Cost 95 bucks, requires 2 lumber, 1 screw dealy, and 1 fabricy thingamajig. Lumber, cloth, metal scraps. Okay, I was basically right. Close enough, really. Plus 4 net spaces, modifies 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. 125 bucks. 2 fabric and a lumber, and that would convert that to net potential. Plus 2 engine spaces, modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold engines. And cost 100. Lumber and 2 metal scraps. And that would make those slots engine slots as well. And plus 1 light space. 50 bucks, modifies 1 cargo space to also hold lights. Metal scraps and 2 lumber to make that light. And if we get all of those upgrades, we can increase our hull. Upgrades your vessel to a tier 2 hull and adds 5 new cargo spaces. Hull can sustain 1 additional impact. But the cost on that is indeed substantial. $500. 4 lumber, 2 metal scraps, 3 fabrics, and whatever that shiny little paper deal is. Single lucky hit is enough to knock out an engine, and you wouldn't want to be without a motor when the fog rolls in. That's probably a hint of why it might be a bad idea if something horrible happens to thee. Okay. For now, you can sell deals, I'll note, which is nice. For now, as much as we are close to Oceanic, which we are, we do have stuff in the shallow range of things as well. Which could be very nice to have. Because we do have plenty of shallow stuff, and that would potentially allow us to start getting upgrades, so we could go for this. That, which is cheaper by a fair bit, but I think we can make up our costs. Let us get a weighted line. I mean, I guess part of the principle of potentially getting that is when you upgrade slots there, you'd have the room, but on the same end, you could potentially do the same with that, with the threefer. So, yeah, I'm going to get the weighted line. It's a lot faster, and fast speed is good. And we shall install it here for the time being. Fishing speed is plus 40%. Installing equipment for 3 hours. And now we are capable, and also our sell price is half of what we had. Fair enough. We can now strengthen lines, can catch larger and deeper fish. We can catch shallow deals now with reasonable fishing speeds. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. For now, we rest. And we head out. And turn off our lights, because we really don't need to have our lights on now. Let's see what some of these coastal nodes are all about now, shan't we? Disturbed water, stock, medium. Boop, boop, boop. We found a Gulf flounder. Look at its goofy little face. Look at that goofy little face. A pathetic, cowardly, bottom-dwelling fish. But it's so adorable looking. I do honestly kind of like flounders. They do have just goofy, adorable faces, as I have said so far as much. Look at those little eyes on it. Boop, boop, boop. And boop, boop, boop. And this is one of the fish that they need. Also, cabin. Cyclopedia. We now have our Gulf flounder. 4 caught, a pathetic, cowardly, bottom-dwelling fish. Morrow's money. We don't know at the moment. We haven't sold it, but it is during the day. And this, I think, is the other thing we need. It is caught in the shallows as well. I'm not 100% sure if it's at night or day, though. That is something we are to figure out. I'm sure. Or they'll be right here. That's a potential, too. Yes. Oh god, we switched between the different things. Oh, mildly disorientated, but it's fine. We now have a gray eel. A slimy creature tainted with the slit and muck of the seabed. Boop. 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 We don't have a whole lot of room to work with at the moment for more of these things. Yeah, we really don't, and there's not really any way I can particularly efficientize matters. So, this is what we have. Couple eels and some Gulf flounders. We have enough time by the time we finish. We can go back out. For now, let us finish that commission. Yeah, that's probably just for that. It's fine, it's fine. Let's head back to Greater Morrow. And just Tokyo Drift our way in. Have you got any fish for that order? Yes. Leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's all ready to go. That is fine. We have a Gulf flounder, and we have a gray eel. Let us rotate the right way. Sold 2 fish, 58, 12. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. You should be pleased with these. Another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black groper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and, well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Oh, we did have a squid before. Damn. But don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than to not come back at all. Worrisome, but fair enough. Let us sell the rest of these fish for substantially more money. Money. We have to have that money. Oh, and now, I'll note, we have in our encyclopedia the gray eels, which can be caught at both day and night, so that is good. 18 bucks, 2 caught. Our best is 59.90 centimeters. And we now know the Gulf flounder is 18. With our record being 46 centimeters. 18 bucks, 14 bucks. The cod are still really, really good and efficient for what they have, but we've overfished them a wee little bit. But that's fine. That's why we picked up the shallow as early as we could. Let's get some more eels. Eels. You could really be rapid with this if you're prompt. I, myself, just get nervous. Alright, so those are those ones. That's an ocean one. That is a shallows. And that is lumber. We can take a bit of a risk, see what's what. It is a shipwreck. Which, promising. Don't have the right equipment for this spot. Ah, we need to be able to dredge. Okay. Well, that gives us that information, at least. Let's turn on our lights and head back and see if maybe there'll be any squid for us. If we delay long enough. There's a thing out there. Out upon the ocean waves. Sustainable fishing, reading complete. Check cabin for bonuses. Sustainable fishing. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks from catching a fish with the rod. A hefty tome and laborious read. It goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentioned something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. Indeed. A black groper. We did need some of these. And a trophy. 49.30 centimeters. Yay! Oh gods, it's dark as balls. And our light just went out. Maybe I clicked that wrong? I don't know, let's just get back in. Don't see any squid, but that's fine. I got this black groper at least. Go to the fishmonger. Have you got any fish for that order? Yes, just leave whatever here. Get the order on ice until it's all ready to go. Let's put our black groper in. We're gonna sell our trophy. And we just need a couple of arrow squids, which is coastal and fishing or nets. Fine, we'll roll in. You can return to these items later. Alright, come back when you have everything. Now, to regular business, eh? I found this book out back. Could be useful to ya. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Rods, reels, and rigs. And for now, we'll sell the rest of our haul. The other eels that we picked up and our trophy black groper for a good solid $99.18. Oop. Enjoy your fresh fish, mates. And thank you for the money, yeah? If we go into the cabin, rods, reels, and rigs. You haven't read this yet. Let's make this our active book, so that we do indeed read it. And our pursuits are this. I delivered a flounder, which is our continued progress of caught to order. Delivered a flounder and eel to the fishmonger, and I need to catch 2 squid and 1 black roper. They only bite at night. Spooky. And if we go into our encyclopedia, we have our black grouper. Shallow, we caught 2 of them. A short, stocky fish with molted black coloring. Perfect camouflage in the black waters of the night. $35 to sell them. Base price, which is really nice. And we caught, again, our trophy record of 49.30 centimeters. Caught at night in the maros with rod and trawl. Let's see here. Anything we want on from the ship, right? We don't have to have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you have right here at the dry dock. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any of the materials, but damage to your hull is bound to stop engines and such from functioning right. Be careful near rocks. How about we buy one of these? Like, there's no trawl nets. We can buy another engine as well, which might not be a bad call either. I might actually do that. Just, it's only a rusty outboard engine, but it is a backup engine. We could just get a mere cracked bulb, but I feel like splurging a bit. So let's get ourselves a light with 750 lumens and a range of 20 meters. Kaboom! And let's get ourselves a backup engine. And there we go. And we can go a little bit faster with this as well. Faster we can go, the more we can do. It is after midnight. Let us rest until the day. And head off and see what the morning brings. And what we may be able to fish up, huh? Not sure a whole lot what we have accessible to us. I believe this is oceanic fish. I can only but guess, indeed. Over here is some stuff. That's that we need to be able to dredge. We can't do that. However, here is some fish to fish. Boop, boop, boop. Stingrays! Oh, hi there, big fellows! Y'all are massive! Whoops, I apparently missed my... Shard ray! Pursuits added. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't have a whole lot of room for more. But, yeah. What's that pursuit? Grotesque fish. Show the fishmonger. Caught a strange-looking fish. Never seen anything like it in all my years. It died as soon as it was pulled from the water, but its scales are still pulsing with a strange rhythm. Don't want to handle it anymore. Have a headache and ears are ringing slightly. The fishmonger at Greater Morrow will know more. I caught a strange-looking fish. I should take the fish to the fishmonger. He might know more about it. And if we go to our encyclopedia, it is indeed called a shard ray. Shallow, 1, caught. Aberration of the stingray. The stone skin of this ray is molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. We caught one of them at 78.50 centimeters. And it is at day and night with a rod. In more milder news, we also caught just a regular old stingray. One caught, good eating, but requires careful preparation. We caught its aberration for certain, and the one we caught was 21.60 centimeters, day and night with the rod. I'm reading that book fine. I wonder, can we put in storage here and it counts for elsewhere? That is something I'm going to test now. My storage. You go in there. And you weird thing, go in there. Because if so, then that is immensely hen? What the bugger is this? Disturbed water, medium shallow. Had shiny things above it. Ah! I see. Cyclopean flounder. A sprawling, jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is, in fact, the center of an egg. It is no longer adorably derpy. You know, like its cousin right here. Yay, more! Hey, a trophy golf founder, though. Flounder. Of 46.50 centimeters. Makes creepy noises. Let's put these in our storage and see about catching more. Yeah. Sure, nothing's wrong. Remember, perfectly normal fishing. Perfectly normal fishing. Let's keep our deals separated there. And keep catching things. Perfectly normal fishing. Yeah, see, just another perfectly normal flounder. Boop, boop, boop. Huh? 6. Okay, we have room for one of them, but considering we're right near the dock anyways, we might as well do it as so. My storage. Flounder. They're all still very, very fresh. We will not forget about them in our storage. We shall avoid the rocks like the plague, because they're fucking rocks. And mess that up, but still get our other perfectly normal stingray. Yay! There's fish here revived, but no, there isn't anymore. As we are getting to night, we should turn on our lights. And are these squid? Yes, they are! We need at least 2 of them. Although I'll be spicy and get 4. Oh god, it's the fog. Let's get back in. Luckily, we have perfectly brilliant shining lights. Yay! Investments! And? Yep, it is exactly so. Things stick in your storage. That is very good to know. Got any fish for that order? Yes, we did. Let's leave whatever you have here. Keep an order on ice until you're all ready to go. That's still considered fresh. 21. There's a squid there, and a squid here. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Didn't think you had it in you. Knife fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you. In fact, it's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwrights. Basic crab pot lasts for 2 days. Yield 1 to 2 per day. Capacity 3 by 3. A simple crab pot can be deployed out at sea. Okay. Stick it there. Ability unlocked. Crab pot. Deploy a crab pot. Don't forget where you put it. Fair enough. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. Got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found here. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than not to come back at all. And we can buy their less banged up crab pots, if so desired, for 100 each. But it's fine. For now, let us sell all the fish in our cargo for a good, solid 93.50? That just the ones in there? Oh, yes it is. Holy shit. That sells for 148.18, which is amazing. These sell for those. Let's start taking some things out of our storage. I'll put this in the storage for now. We'll take out some of our flounders. I want to sell along with you. What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now. This is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, never seen that before in all my days. Handkerchief added to inventory, and we also sold the flounder for 58.49. Well, I haven't seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Ooh, handkerchief. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with a delicate crimson thread. Alright, let's sell all these other gold founders for $15.91. Yay. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Creepy. Disturbing. Alright then. We've gotten ourselves into the deep end. Let's sell the rest of these fish. I don't want them. And this will sell for $61.04, for $21.25, and for $55.82, for selling all of them for $138.11. We'll just do that. And now for our pride and joy? Question mark? Our shard ray. Hope the seagulls didn't get to your catch. Those blasted pests. This is selling for 148.18 on its own. What a fish. Let's sell it. Take this weird creepy thing off our hands. We now have total 721.78. Which is pretty good. We go into our cabin. We have a new We now have a new pursuit. Grotesque fish, meat, and Blackstone Isle. I took the fish to the fishmonger. He sliced it open and removed a handkerchief from it. A man approached me, interested in what the fishmonger pulled from the fish. He wants me to meet him on Blackstone Isle. If we go to our map, we can see Blackstone Isle is out here. It's one of those islands that we're just seeing right outside the board. We're 63% our way through that book. Go to our encyclopedia. We have indeed our Cyclopean Founder, which we got 2 of. Their base price of 60. And the one we caught was 38.40 centimeters. Yay! And there are plenty more where that came from! Woo! If we go back to the Moros, we can see that apparently the blue mackerel has 3 different variations of aberrations. The cod as well has 3 different aberrations. Arrow squids have 2. Grey eels have 2. Grey flounders have 2. We have found 1. Black gropers have 2. And the shard ray was the only ray of the steam rays that are an aberration. And our call to order is now we have delivered the squid and the black groper to the fishmonger. And the fishmonger now wants a common crab and a fiddler crab. So we want this out to start placing somewhere. But also said it could be repaired by the shipwright. Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We can repair it here. We can repair it for $7.50. We might as well. Boop. I still don't know how to dredge things. The name of the game, I know, but still. So there's nothing really for us to be able to upgrade at the moment. So we kind of have what it is, but we can afford this if we had the space. We don't have the space. But there'd be a way to make it work if we're able to upgrade our rod spaces. Because as you'll notice, that gives it a 2. So if we were able to upgrade that, basically find metal scraps, cloth, lumber, etc., we could move, say, potentially move that there, and then have the 3 fur just, like, skivvied it around there or something. Ah, Marl Roberts 1, welcome in. Hello, greetings to you. I hope your evening, or what it may be for you, is going well. I am doing alright. I'm enjoying myself with the first time through this game. Been a treat so far. We're so early, it's only day 5, but it's been a treat nonetheless. I have nothing researched because we don't have research parts. But we can research pots now, if we so desire. Fishing crab pots, handy crab pots, and large crab pots. Neat. Oh, we don't have any research points, though. But it's unlocked. Oh, thank you. How's your day? You from the US? Yes, I am. I am in Mountain Time, USA. But yes, my day has been well. very, very chill of a day, but I'm fine with chill days when need be. Because sometimes you just need a bloody well chill day. And let's rest to the morrow. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Hint hint there. Oh, great. Same for my side, but different coast. Fair enough indeed. So I need to put this crab pot out somewhere. And then do that. Yep, that is very fair. Although I just have obnoxiously odd hours, so I still have some streaming time to go, despite the fact that it's after 11 in the evening. It's fine, I stream for later. It's what I do. Alright, select the crab pot ability with E and deploy one with right click. They catch things over time, but need repairing every so often. Alright, so if we go here to crab pots, there are plenty of crabs here. So let's just put it nearby so I don't forget it. Boop! Oh cool, it comes with a nice little buoy. Excellent! So what's my stream schedule? I generally definitely go about evenings-ish, trying to, it's like, I have in the past streamed for four days a week, and I'm trying to ease back into that, but because I'm in the process of a bit of job searching and my schedule has been a little bit more sporadic of what streams I can manage, but I've been trying to keep up, at least at the moment, streaming on Saturdays and Thursdays, like today. But I might feel up to other things at other points. That's just, that'll just be a matter of if I can, but yeah, general guaranteed days I'm trying to do are indeed Saturdays and Thursdays at the moment. And that's a motherfucking shark. I can't catch it, but that looks like a shark. Okay, don't worry. You'll get the job for sure. Yep, I'm in the process of training to up my odds for job searching matters. So that training should certainly help out. We certainly can't go amiss, obviously. I'm training to be able to do, and to have those better odds. Oh, I can actually fish from that. Okay, good to know. First things first, to the spooky island of spookiness. I mean, to this perfectly normal island with a house that looks slightly abandoned. No, wait, I don't think that description helps either. Ruined mansion! Oh, yep. Ah, cool, I can store here. Good to know. Anyways, spooky music, spooky everything. What's in my cabin here? Alright, the message I picked up, 21st August, 1927. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Great Morrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. Yeah, you're doing good. Thank you. I can but do my best and progress ever forward, which is what I'm doing. In the intermedium, I stream here and appreciate the generosity of those people who actually have chucked money my way, as I'm in the intermedium of joblessness. So I do what I can. Anyways, a creepy guy. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson, with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. Collector. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. Handkerchief removed from inventory. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Ooh. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? It's the name of the game, after all. I accept. So which is my main game? At the moment, the two I've been streaming consistently day-wise, Saturday has been consistently my Persona 5 Royal as I've been going through it, and this day I've decided to start playing through Dredge. Predominantly though, I am a variety streamer. I kind of play what I feel like playing, and try to play them through completion as thoroughly as I feel like it, but as much as I can. So it's like when I finish a game and I'm satisfied with where I finished it, I'll move on to another game. But such is the fun of variety. There are tons of games I need to play, and this gives me a very good incentive to play them through. Play them through well, and be satisfied of, yep, I've completed them, I can move on to something else, without feeling guilty and getting distracted. Other games I've currently in progress, but are kind of put on a little bit of weird spot just because of the job situation. I've also been streaming Homeworld Remastered Collection and Yakuza Like a Dragon. Both fun games, but I haven't had as many games to stream, so they've been unfortunately just in a weird limbo. But I'll get back to them. I'll get back to them in due course. Yes, let us accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The collector tinkers with your boats. The relics you're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. And so we are now capable, without any impact on our inventory, to dredge wrecks. As the collector says, the collector has installed dredging equipment on my boat. I'm to locate some relics for him. He said he'll reward me well for any I return to him at Blackstone Isle. Checking out shipwrecks and the like would be a good place to start. He mentioned that the locals might be able to point me to some. Tasks: find the key in the Morrows, find the music box in Gale Cliffs, find the ring in Stellar Basin, find the necklace in Twisted Strand, find the watch in Devil's Spine. That'll definitely be a long-term goal, I can only but presume. And for this, I met the man on Blackstone Isle and gave him the handkerchief, and I agreed to the offer, and he installed dredging equipment on my boat. And so we have additional options to do. For the workshop, The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. It's locked. Fair enough. What is it? Where should I look for relics? Should ask around the towns and the morrows. Someone is sure to know something. Anything else? Nothing. I'll be going. Alright, let us leave. And do some fishing. Because that's kind of what we do. Want some more source of money? Boop. Boop. Hey, good old black mackerel, huh? Boop. 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 We catch black mackerel so quickly. Boop. Don't even get very far. Alright. That'll be a little bit of money. Now let's see if we can't stop by one of those shipwreck areas. Although it is getting close to night. But it should be fine. Rods, reels, and rigs complete. And check cabin for bonuses. Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. Straightforward, simple techniques on operating fishing equipment more effectively. Not much I didn't already know, though. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay then! Let's turn on our lights and get the fuck back. Like, okay, fair enough. That's how that minigame works. I did that minigame horribly. I'll get better at it. For now, this is what our lights are for. Let's really get back to dock. At least we have something now. Get back to dock, but first, there's a squid here. Let's poke the squids. Or the one squid that there is. Squid! This little bonus thing to sell, and let us go in and dock it. Builder, lighthouse keeper, mayor. Oh, everyone wants to talk to us. For now, though, I do want to modify this. I want to start adding lumber into it. So materials left here will be saved. And we can take them out if we so desire, but for now, we'll have our lumber. Waterlogged wooden boards could be useful to someone. Of course, let's also talk to these new people who are on this deal, like the builder. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. Think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward. Moving along. I can't go back. It's not so bad here. I don't want to move along. I can't go back. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. Can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Ah, okay then. And now we have, on our map, that mark, which is apparently Steel Point. And we have a new pursuit. A place to rest. We need 2 lumber and 2 scrap. Spoke to a builder on the dock at Greater Morrow. Kept talking about moving on. Didn't seem entirely with it. Asked if I would help bring materials to Steel Point, an island to the north, so they could build a house there. I'm sure I can dredge up something. There's good wood in some of those wrecks. Need to deliver the following materials to Steel Point. 2 lumber and 2 scrap. We need to make the next day a Dredge day. Also, the lighthouse keeper. We can talk to them now. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Could also ask these other things as well first. Who lives on Blackstone Isle, huh? See it off from up here, you know? Saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. Watch an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Alright, that's all the voice I had for her. Oh, well, I'll fix that. Have you heard of any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Morrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. Can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. At the back of the island, right there, during the night. Okay then. Let's sell our fish for 70.62. Thank you. Oh wait, no, I had it right. That's that. Search for relics. Alright. There's just the thing on the map, but for now we don't want to go out. We do want to work on our ship. So let us rest until the day. Also, that big glowy ass thing I can only but imagine. You know, the big glowing light! The big glowing light just all the way out there. Let's turn off our light because we don't need it. And we'll let that continue to its thing for a little bit longer. We need to search salvage. To give the fish some time to replenish too, for that matter. What is in there? Squeeze through the rocks, squeeze through the rocks. Something shining here. Do you play Diablo? Oh, I haven't played Diablo in a long while. Never streamed it for certain, but it's been years. I have played very much in the past. I played Diablo 3 and Diablo 2. And actually Diablo 1 as well, for that matter. It's like, actually think of it, I have played all three previous Diablos, yes. Not played the current one, though. I haven't played anything Blizzard in a good long while. But I have played the past 3 Diablos, without a doubt. The lighthouse towers above, waves and crash endlessly around the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Ah, poetic. Okay, so it's time to play 4, you say. Maybe at some point. Considering my lack of a job, I have to be very particular about what I spend my money on. It's like, I buy some games here and there when they're on good sales, but otherwise I do need to account for the fact that I still need money for, you know, important things like food and stuff. And I just accidentally fat-fingered that. But maybe at some point, who knows? Maybe once I get a job and get some solid income rolling in, which would be nice. Would be tremendously nice. That's wreckage over there. Yes, yes it is. I want that. Not that finger until I need to move. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Yay! Yeah, I'd certainly like to think that's more than fair. I do indeed need money. As is, unfortunately, so much in the world revolves around the money. Ooh, scraps. I do need scraps. Or at least this could be scraps. They look metallic. Worn gold ring. No, that's something completely different, but I think I can sell that at least. Something carrying on the wind. Okay then, game, you have me intrigued. There's rocks in the way. Pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. I need boom. I need kaboom. Okay then. Where can I get explosives? Also, it's getting dark as all fuck. And the fog rolls in. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. What are your thoughts on my Twitch panels? I mean, the things I've set up below, they're functional. I feel they are functional, and that they at least put on what needs to be displayed. At least as far as I can think of. I need to update to the Thursday game slot. I know it's currently with my previous schedule, but I could easily return to those days if I feel up to it, so they're there if I can. Yeah, on About section. Yeah, I mean, About section is as it is. It's like, I share what I want to share, and well, I have indeed done so. So that number I can take out to there. Where the heck can I get explosives, though? Oh, wait. That was a new line of dialogue. Oops. Oh, well. Something about getting more out of your engines. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. Yeah, I just completely missed that. Whoops. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I can but hope. I have a new book. Correct engine operation. I haven't read this yet. Well, let's read it. Yeah, understandable. At Twitter, Discord, and YouTube, you have your panels. You can have your panels of them. Ideas for you as well. Yeah. I have a Twitter, although I don't know what the fuck to do with the Twitter. And honestly, I'm not sure what it's like. And with the situation around Twitter, I'm like, I've set it up. I don't know if I want to do something with it, though, because I have no idea what the fuck is up with Twitter at the moment. My Discord is pretty serviceable, though, and my YouTube is predominantly a VOD channel. Don't do too much special there, but it keeps the VODs all nice and safe. Alright, let's rest. Get explosives, of all things. Where do I get explosives? Maybe I'll find something. For now, we have more stuff we need to dredge up. Been how many days since we put this off? Let's check the pots. Okay. We have 2 common crabs, a crusty carapace and clicking claws, caught in a cage close to the coast. Alright, let's get the crabs. And let's pick up the basic pot, because it is in need of some repairs. If we can't find any more wrecks. Fish, fish, fish. This doesn't look like fish. This looks like metal scrap, which we need. Excellent. Boop. 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 Metal scraps are bulky, but we do need them. We needed 1 metal scrap for our deal, and then 2 for what we're working on there, project-wise. Okay. Can get more out of this, which is nice. Oop. And so I think it was this port over there we need. Yeah, that's looking right. That is a pretty island to want home on, though. It's got a nice mountain on it, plenty of trees, and a convenient dock already by. I feel like designer can help you with some of my artwork for sure. I shall keep that in mind. Thank you for asking. I certainly, I'll think on matters. No guarantees. As I said, especially considering my budgetary limits at the moment. But like I said, I appreciate the asking. Island where the builder wants materials delivered to. I'll put those there. There is more we can salvage over here, which is mightily convenient. Boop, boop, yeah. Right, hello, lumber. Oop, 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 oop. Was one of these things metal? That's a shiny deal. Need is not quite what I need. It's getting close to night. Need 1 metal, and then we can put... Oh, we do need fabric. Okay, hi, fabric. Dredging, surprisingly tense, as you're bouncing around like a maniac. And it is getting dark, and the night is full of terrors, and we are far away from town. Seems about right. And the wind was going woo-woo at us again. Not ominous at all. Sorry, but can discuss ideas for... Now, what do you say? I believe it's not looking good as you have a panel for your tips, but don't have other panels. And just text for your rules about me and other. Yeah, I understand it's just text. It's like... It's predominantly as just an informational deal, but... It's also because I... don't know what I would do with such matters, and... I am, as I said, and I have for the longest while, have not been in position to make things fancy or commission things of the like, because of the monetary needs of survival. Creepy fish. I'll take one for the road. And the R for the tip is because it was a free deal that was given with stream elements. It's not like I had that art commissioned or anything. They provided it, and it's like, okay then, I can just put that there. Boop. Boop. Purchase things in a moment. Want to sell the one fish. Do you have any crabs for that order? Don't forget, if your crab pots get a bit worn out, the shipwright should be able to patch them up. So we need a fiddler crab. But we do have our one common crab. Shark crabs are stale at the moment. Oh, that's not ideal. Stale crabs aren't good, but they'll have to deal with it. Crusty carapace and clicking claws. Alright, come back when you have everything now. It's regular business, eh? You seeing that strange red light at night? Seem to be rising from the west. Yes, indeed. Nice storage. Let's put this in here. We can put this in here too. We need to repair the crab pot. I appreciate the offer, but for the time being, I just want to stream and focus on the game-related stuff, because that, I feel, is what I want to do tonight. And I don't deal well with it being put on the spot. The whole, as in my panels, I am someone on the spectrum. I can get a little bit overwhelmed by things. So... And I do feel a bit overwhelmed having so much shit putting me on the spot, so... For now, I would politely request it be left be for the time being. If you would be so kind. No worries, thank you. I appreciate your understanding. Alright, also here's our common crab we caught. We sold it for a bit less because it was apparently stale. But that is alright. We caught 2 of the little crabs. This is the fiddler crab. This is the other thing we need. It is caught at day and night. At a depth of 0.0 to 10 meters. Okay, so it's still pretty close to shore. Okay. Also, our biggest crab was 17.60 centimeters. Which is definitely a tiny crab. Teeny tiny crab. Alright. Let us purchase this upgrade for our rod spots. +2 rod spaces. Additional slots configured. Excellent. So we have our rod slots configured, which didn't take us anything to do. Skies were lit up with a weird crimson glow the other night. Did you see it? I did, yes. Right, I want that uninstalled, and then put here. Take 2 hours to install. And then want this uninstalled, and put there. It is a bit late at night. Let's get a little bit of sleep. And go back to the ship, right? Got a good feeling about these engines. Far away, reliable too, provided you take care of them. Alright, and let us, now that we have our rods efficientized as so, with our weighted line here and our basic fishing pole here, This is splintered and fragile. This rod is only capable of catching the smallest of fish. That's alright. And now we shall buy this that we've researched. Finally! Install time of 4 hours, plus 55% fishing speed. We'll be able to catch oceanic fish. Mechanically assisted reels allow the catching of significantly larger species. Feeling prepared. Install equipment into every slot on your ship. Yes, I have indeed done that. And alright. Let's head out and see what's in space. Hi, Apple. Welcome in. It is a pleasure as always to see you. And yes, indeed, we have... I'm the fish. Slightly creepier and disturbing fish, but fish nonetheless. Yeesh. I need to figure out a good place for this. One that potentially has fiddler crabs. We'll try right... Right here, maybe? Yeah, we'll see if this is lucky. Alright, put that back to there, and we need oceanic fish. I don't already find fish creepy. You know, fair, they can be slightly creepy. And also, hello there, Mr. All Games All Day. Thank you very much for the raid of 11 and for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you kindly, and welcome in, Raiders. And hello to you as well, and thank you very much for the follow, Mr. All Games. I greatly appreciate it. Having a lot of fun with this game. Yes, I've just started it. As you can see, I'm only on day 9, but I have also been thoroughly enjoying Matter so far. Kind of a peaceful game so far, but I certainly run into those creepy undertones too. I'm fascinated to see where else this game goes. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Narem. I am a variety streamer. I play, of course, a very eclectic range of games, but tonight, as y'all see, I've decided to start off on playing Dredge for the very first time, and I have been enjoying it. Not gonna say anything about it. Appreciate it very much. I certainly like seeing how things go in a blind manner. And a blind manner I indeed am doing. Well, there's certainly been its creepy tones already. I found some very weird fish as is. But I'm sure it's fine. Perfectly normal fishing. Boop, boop. Bronze whaler. I have a shark. It is a very big shark. A beautifully colored but deadly predator. Beak shark. I think there's another oceanic thing over there. I've currently had coastal, shallow, and dredge unlocked. I have just unlocked oceanic fishing, so now I can catch these ocean fish. More fish means more money, and also different fish to see what I'm getting myself into. Everything is the answer. Boop, boop, boop. Shit. Including just bumbling everything. That should have occurred to me before. How can I fit in this shark? Is a fantastic question that I should have realized before I fished up a second one. I don't think I can. That's on me. This is my learning experience on getting too greedy for seeing new things. I just do not have enough room for 2 sharks. and their oddly little shaped everything. Fish Tetris! And I do not have the space for the Fish Tetris. Whoops. What's the bigger one? That's the bigger one. Okay. Yeah, no, it just cannot fit around any of that. It can literally only fit around these things. And that. Relate. Yes, indeed. I'm sure you can relate, Apple, considering your inventory space issues in 14. You turn the fish upside down, but that doesn't really help because it's the same no matter if it's upside down or otherwise. But for the sake of my own amusement, I'm going to put it upside down. Because it amuses me to have upside down shark. Actually, yeah. Having a shark upside down is actually generally how they do it when they're, like, studying a shark. They just have it upside down and the shark gets remarkably calm. You come back here. My apologies, water. I did not realize I did not have the room. I can grab a couple eels, so. Eels I have room for. One of them, at least. Is this the mackerel? No, that's the cod. I can fit a cod in. I could actually fit in more cod, but there are no more cods there. You can just respawn. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Lost out on a shark, but it's fine. Such as learning a new game. Just Tokyo drift into dock, and all is good. Don't commit yourself. I have a shark, which does sell for very well, 104.35, which makes it all sadder I couldn't fit 2 in, but as I said, learning experience, and then our other things for a total of 136.20. Make up some of the money we just spent on this other stuff. Let's see here. What do we need for other things? Be light, engine, net space. Not sure what else I'd want, but sorry, it's a mess in here. So busy lately, you know how it is. Exhausting. Enough. And let's see here. On this, for the matter, correct engine operation we have finished reading. Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. A preachy and disjointed set of articles on how not to operate engines. In general, it was far too overcautious for my thinking. And as far as the encyclopedia goes, we caught a bronze whaler. 2 caught, unfortunately 1 abandoned to the seas. A beautifully colored but deadly predator. Base price $100 to sell it for. 2.17 meters is the biggest we've caught. In the sun with rod or trawl. Let's see here. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? What can I do for you? Shipwrecks? Fortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. The lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around the site of the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Now, what else can I do for you? These strange occurrences. Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Merrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. Now, what can I do for you? Perfectly normal fishing. Perfectly normal. Alright, nothing there that they have. Ah, but now that I know about this, I can ask about something. What is it? What do you know about the old mayor of Little Morrow? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I can still hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Spooky, to say the least. Let's rest a bit. I'm gonna take a risk at the moment. See if there's anything close by. I see we're panicking a little bit, but... Shit! I missed the trophy! Ah! We'll look at that back at shore. It's like, ah, I see. Remember, perfectly normal. So, host eel. 66.40 centimeters, fresh at the moment, shallow types, numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended ribcage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. Indeed, that's the host eel. It's an aberration of the other eel. It says daytime, but we did catch it now, which is interesting. Way, way, way in the dark. And, yeah. Disturbing, to say the least. How much can we sell it for? Ah, 61.56. Excellent. Have at it, my friend. Have at it. This, by the way, it has a base price of 60. Cool. Let's rest for the rest of the night. And head off. We have a little bit of salvaging to finish up doing. We need some more metal. Yeah, we need more metal. Hello, just passing by for breakfast. Be back in a few minutes. Alright then, Senokar. And hello as well. Pleasure to see you. Now go and enjoy getting your breakfast. It does sound good. Oh yeah, let's turn off our light. Ah, good. This has creepy signals of creepiness. Let's fish it. Barbed eel. A spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves. A row of teeth bent on revenge. Perfectly normal fishing. That was definitely an range game. I take personal objection to that, miss. Ah, good, another barbed eel. Yay! Ah, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I can get another eel. Ah, good. Normal eel. We like normal eels. They're normal, to say the least. Well, let's take these lovelies back. Fuck. Ah, first time hitting something. It was bound to happen eventually. Fortunate it happened there. But, yeah. Unfortunate, that. We'll just repair that as we're selling everything else. Boat's looking a bit banged up. I can repair that here if you like. Repairs all damage to your boat and restores durability to all pieces of your equipment. Which we do need because that just got absolutely kerplunked. $30 to fix my foolish mistake. Plus side, if we go to the fishmonger with all the fish we got out of the process, well, these sell for $150.27 for all these regular eels and not so regular eels. Yeah. Encyclopedia is indeed a barbed eel. Aberration of the gray eel. 2 caught, base price sold for $50. And our biggest we caught was 68.70 centimeters. And highly disturbing, to say the least. It's fine, it's fine. Let's see if we can't find some metal. Or maybe other creepy denizens of the night. Who knows? We do need more dredge salvage to do. We definitely do need more of that. To salvage more things, and this is a thing. Fabric. Piece of cloth. And let's go again. Boop, 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 boop. Let's turn on our lights now, shan't we? Yep, I know there's something suspicious over there, but we apparently can't go into there without explosives. But yes, that is a thing we need. What we need to find in due process is kaboom. Anything I can fish up while I'm at it? Hey, bubbles. I'm being followed by something, aren't I? That's what it felt like. I felt like I was being followed by something there. That was just moving around me. You know what? Let's just go back to talk. Put these bolts of cloth in storage. A decent length of cloth and stamp, but it hasn't started to deteriorate yet. Could be used for vessel renovations. Yes, indeed it could. And it shall. And we have a bonus squid to sell to the fishmonger. Not for much, only for $13.54, but it's fine. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain normal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just looking from the surface. Yes, indeed. They are not wrong on that front. Alright, so I need to find metal somewhere is what I need to do. Let's undock and try to look for metal. We should also check our trap, because it's probably close to being broken. By probably close, I mean certainly close. It's been a couple days. And check pots, we have only gotten 2 common crabs. Okay then. Pick that up. We'll do some quick fishing while we're here. Like with some cod. Our good old friends, the cod. Then here is flounders. I can get one of those. Ah, good. It's just our regular derpy friend. And not the creepy variation. And, ooh, plenty of mackerel about. I can fit you in at the moment. Hi there. Mini-eyed mackerel, 23.70 centimeters, gill plates dotted with eyeballs, superfluous but scanning frantically. All eyes see right through you. Ah, lovely. Oop. Ah, good. A regular, nice, normal blue mackerel. It's fine, probably. Probably. It's a bit worn out. The shipwright... Don't forget, if your crab pots get a bit worn out, the shipwright should be able to patch them up. Okay, still don't have a fiddler, though. Alright, come back when you have everything. Now, regular business, eh? Hi, I have another creepy-ass fish for you. Can sell all these for 115.02. A couple of cods or flounder. Mackerel, creepy-ass shit mackerel, and our crabs. Sell them all. As we note now in our encyclopedia, it is indeed one of our aberrations. This fine fellow. Base price of 40. Normal fish. Profitable. Concerning. Especially the concerning front. Alright, let's see. I need to change you to you. And let's just yeet it out instantly. And then be on our way. You scratched some crabs for us. Thank you. I'm off in search of metal. Which I'm not 100% certain where there might be any metal, but I'm looking. I'm looking indeed. I need to go a bit further afield. There was certainly wreckage around there, but maybe there's some around these other avenues too. Like maybe that's something? Maybe. Oh, it's something dredgeable. Not quite what I'm looking for, but it's still some pearl earrings, so who am I to say no? I'm not, is the answer. Ah, something creepy this way lies. Grotesque mackerel. 20.30 centimeters. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes, like nothing you've ever seen before. Ah, good. Glad we were able to pick up that one thing before they vanished off into the dark. Bloom. Lovely. We have now gotten a black tip reef shark. We have another shark. 1.56 meters, oceanic, of course. Usually placid during the day, these predators enter a frenzied hunt when the sun sets. And that we did do. Let's head back towards home. Sticking to the buoys as best as possible. Because the buoys are friends. Fish are probably not friends. Let's pick up a black grouper while we're here, because I can pick up literally one of them. Sneak through the rocks, which is cheeky, but it does its job. And get back into port. Drift on in, and all is good. Our grotesque mackerel, our corrupted scales, bulbous eyes, nothing we've seen, that can sell for 30.25. And black grouper, of course, is 34.72, and the black tip reef shark is 116.67. Or total to sell them all for 181.64. Also, we have these pearl earrings we picked up, a pair of earrings, each holding a single pearl. Mind the creepy noises, I'm sure it's fine. It's not fine. Be able to sell those in due course of time, but for now, we did indeed catch a black tip reef shark, which are the nighttime shark. Bit smaller than our other one, but a higher base price at 120. You know, for risking it being out at the night. Let's see if we can't pick up a little bit more cash. By that I mean be concerned, probably, that I'm doing this, but... But we can grab a couple of black gropers. And sneak back on in. And check our pot, I suppose, too. Nothing in it yet. That makes sense. There hasn't been anything in there yet. Hi, fishmonger. Let us sell these two cheeky catches we got for 69.78. Almost a double nice, but I will take one nice. Almost have $1,000 bucks. Huzzah! We need more. We need more stuff on that accord. We need more salvage to improve things on our boats. Is what we need. I will just let you sit for a bit longer. And see if we can't find some metal salvage somewhere. I haven't checked around the back of this island. So let's go about it. Keep an eye out for potentially creepy packs of fish. Don't think packs of fish is the right word for it. No, it isn't. It's definitely not. Fish are not in packs. But for some reason I'm drawing a blank on what they do. Are called. There's something. Yeah, steel points right there. Dolphins! Not have the... I think I'm way too far to catch them, but, hi, dolphins. They're letting us potentially catch dolphins. Okay then, fair enough. Let's get a shark. Blah, 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 blah. Just a wobble there. All sharky-like. Now let's see if there's any dredging opportunities around here. Not try to get distracted by the delectable fish. Which I believe those are stingray, which they take up a lot of inventory space anyways, so... I don't think I'd be able to facilitate matters all too much. Need to find one more metal for this. I'm pretty sure it was metal that I need. Fuck. Too soon. A goblet. Large goblet covered in what appears to be a thin veneer of gold leaf. Ah, here we go. This is metal. There's metal scraps, and more metal scraps as well. I'll catch you all in a moment. Back with food. Welcome back, Senokar. How am I? I am doing pretty alright. I'm playing... Oh, shit. Not mean to do that. I'm playing Dredge for the first time, which has been fascinating. Just fishing up things. Perfectly normal fishing. Don't mind all the fish with creepy multiple eyes or other weird things that I fished up. It's fine. It's all perfectly normal. You've delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. Yes, we should. Let's see if we can find some of these perfectly normal fish here. Oh, that actually is a perfectly normal fish. Fair. Well played, game. Well played. Can I free up to get an extra inventory space, though? Or am I out of luck? Yeah, I'm out of luck. Yeah, that figures, having this shark on board. Oh well, that is indeed a perfectly normal fish. So maybe normal fishes are the abnormal ones and strange fish are the normal. Maybe. Perfectly normal fishing, perfectly normal fishing, perfectly normal fishing. Perfectly normal fishing. Perfectly normal fishing. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Perfectly normal fishing. Do not mind what looks like a ghost ship behind me. Perfectly normal fishing. Okay, actually keep moving now. Stop looking back. Stop looking back. Keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, look, my pot has a crab in it. Yay! Perfectly normal fishing. Hi, I was not expecting to be getting chased by what looked like a ghost ship. Nope, I was not expecting that. Not in the slightest bit. It's still just a common crab. I'm not looking for a common crab. This ship's my trophy black grouper, though, 47.40 centimeters. Nice big fish, sells for a good amount. Total everything. Oh, my shark is stale. I hate when my sharks go stale. Sell all fish for 121.42. They sell less when they're stale. What else do I have? Oh yeah, I need to repair that. Repair that. It's fine, I'm not actually going out more. I'm just going a little bit of ways, yeeting the crab trap, and then proceeding to get the fuck back to dock. There we go. Let's talk to the builder. You've done it? Well, no sense wasting time. Let's get moving. We have the builder, looking at the horizon with this steeled certainty. You can go there. Good riddance to you, Greater Morrow. I'm onward bound. Sorry, for a moment we're resting, but... Pursuits. Ferry builder to Steel Point. Turn to the builder and let them know I delivered the materials. I need to ferry the builder to Steel Point. Well, why aren't we going out there tonight? Ghost ship. What? Ghost ship. Sea's haunted. Don't worry about it. 2 wood and a metal scrap. I definitely need more wood and metal scraps. For now, it's daytime! Yay, let's ferry this builder through. Worry not about the horrors that we saw during the night. Let's just get this person on way. I don't know what's that on the wind. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to know. Means we have a storm. Storm we have indeed. Let's get this builder here before the weather gets too bad, clearly. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Hey, research parts. I do like to see that. Wait. You only allowed your employee 5 hours of sleep. It's too little. I'll put your trial for slaving your employee. She's not my employee. She's someone who asked me to put some materials here so she could build herself a house and then do it. In reality, she is a customer of mine, and she just paid me in those. Which I'm perfectly fine with. Those are research components. Research components are useful. Let's salvage some more metal. Because we need this. Boop. And there. Up, down, up. Up, down, up. We can fit more in, can we? Sounds like a plan to me. Down, up, down. Depleted. If we move that up there, we should be able to grab one of these fabrics. Down, up. Oh, it's only 2. Okay, that makes it even easier. Down, up, down. Down, up, down, up. Excellent. We are full on components and materials. Let's get out of here before that ghost ship appears again. Don't like that. Don't like all those eyeballs looking at me. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of any of these eyeballs. Not a fan in any way, shape, or form. Nope. Nope. Oh, gods, where did that rock come from? Oh, hi, there's a bunch of ship deals out there again. You know, let's just go ahead and talk. Things are getting weird out there. Outside, it is a silly place. It is a silly place indeed. Tis a silly place indeed. Lumber, so we need lumber for those. I do have one lumber sitting around. Engine spaces. 2. Lightly rusted, but could still be useful in a pinch. There's the 2 fabrics we could do with. Why is my hydraulic rod purple? Oh wait, no, that's because this can turn things into maps. Okay. And then 1 lumber. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of lumber. We do have 1 lumber sticking here. Oh, hey, we actually had all the cloth we needed. Oh, well, that's fine. Lots of eyes. That's only an older god of a Cthulhu creature. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, exactly. Nothing to be concerned about whatsoever. Nope. Nope. Nothing at all. Let's go and do this one first. I think that means you could rotate those ones and have a 3rd engine there. Okay. Purchase upgrades, engines. 2 engine spaces, additional slots configured. So I need 1, 2, 3. We need 3 more pieces of lumber. That's going to be important. Oh, right, I had those things there. You know, speaking of which, on that note, research. Like, we have 2 deals. We could research this flexible fishing pole. That would be a valid thing to research on. That would give us progress on there. There's also the improved outboard engine, which is definitely a more efficient engine. It's a reasonable engine for those on a budget. Then there's more pots. A more space-efficient design allows this pot to hold more before it needs emptying. Hardy crab pot shows strength and allows this cage to last longer in the water. And there's nets, which we can't do anything. I think I'll do this, research this first. The improved outboard engine. It's a better engine. I could definitely do with a better engine. That unlocks as potentials. Jet drive engine. Relatively new design, this unit propels water through the system more effectively than outboard propeller setups. Refined outboard engine. High quality components and excellent craftsmanship. Reliable engine trusted by seafarers. And then there's also a twin prop engine. This engine is outfitted with a dual propeller system, increasing speed. And then whatever those ones may be. Let's see, let's put this other research into storage. Once we get another research, I will gladly do stuff with that. On a variety of tackle to catch all the fish out there. Make sure you're prepared for whatever you come across. Indeed. Indeed. That's 15, which almost rivals that. I'm going to want to uninstall this and rotate it. As so. And actually, we'll just sell this one. And just buy this one, because this design will respawn in due course. Now we want to sell this rusty outboard engine that we bought just recently, but it's fine. Sold that. Improved outboard engine. We'll go there. And now we can put another engine slot right down there. Alright, let's get a very tiny amount of sleep. Sure, it's fine. And we'll need time for that to respawn, but in the meantime, we need to find wood. And check upon our crab pot. Where's the fiddler crabs? I cannot find the fiddler crabs. How dare the fiddler crab elude me so? Actually, let's put a fresh one in here. Sure. Then we'll sell this stale crab. Some fish prefer deeper water, while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with, eh? Indeed. As is very much the case with the crab pots. Alright. Wood. Wood. We need wood. Don't worry about how awkward that might sound. It's fine. Everything's fine. I need wood. Instead, I'm finding something creepy. Apparently. Oh no, this is a regular blue mackerel. I'm sure they'll all just be regular blue mackerels. Yeah, just a regular blue mackerel. I'm sure they'll all be regular blue mackerels. Just a regular blue mackerel. I'm sure it's fine. Need wood, why not take an axe and go into the woods? They might take offense to that. If only because they only have so few trees. And hello, lumpy mackerel. 20.50 centimeters, fresh, coastal, a writhing mass of lumps, twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long can it have lived like this? That's a perfectly normal blue mackerel. Perfectly normal blue mackerels. Day's still early, so let's put these into my storage. Don't know if they stay fresh in storage, but hey, they could. Mackerel with that squelchy fish noise. Blue mackerel. Oh yeah, also, as our cabin so politely says, lumpy mackerel. One caught. 20.50 centimeters. Big. Yeah, we're only allowed to dredge for materials, unfortunately. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shape stands upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. The stone cold does not respond to your touch. Odd. Fish. Fish. And fishies. What around here? Although there is something behind here. Maybe this is something promising. Oh, gods! Bronze belt buckle, engraved, but almost every detail is entirely worn away. Okay, but there is a shipwreck deal here. that is good to know. Also, I should turn on my light. Everything's gone spooky. Ah, shit, that's wood. I need that. I'm sure I won't regret this. Wood. Alright, that's one piece of wood. It's interesting gameplay for opening chests. Yeah, that's the Dredge minigame. It's like, as you see, the fish ones are just trying to hit the beats. The Dredge one is dodge things. Ah, good, my light just went out. At least I'm at port. Alright, good. These fish are still fresh. 5504. These ones still fresh? No, they are all stale now. Fair enough. I now know that storage does not do that, which honestly is no surprise. I'll just have to sell them for a little bit less. It's fine. Squelch, 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 squelch. Alright, sell all of these for $72.96. I'll go into the dry dock, and we have one piece of wood. If I store rod space to also hold nets. And one light space, which requires 2 pieces of wood. I feel like I want another light, so we'll work towards that one first. And actually get some reasonable rest this night. Do we have another one of these engines? Yes, we do. Another improved outboard engine. Don't mind that this is like the most ineffective way to have engines. It's fine. It's fine. Now we can go even faster. Huzzah! Common crab, common crab. Where's my damn fiddler crabs? I need a fiddler crab for this dude's special order. I have not found a fiddler crab. Maybe I need more of those just sitting out. More nets or something. Yeah, sure. Let's buy 1 to 2 per day, 3x3 capacity. Maybe that's why. Maybe I need a bigger... No. That looked like it was still about the right size. How's the weather lately? Almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we've got to do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry. Alright. Let's buy a second crab trap. So there's still plenty in these waters, so we'll go yeet and yeet. We are in the right depth, I'll note. We should be in the right depth. Because when I looked at that previously... that's a daytime Maros thing. Good to know. I was gonna say, when we noted, this fiddler crab takes up 3 sun on the top and 2... and is caught in depths of 0 to 10 meters. The same range as the common crabs, but we've only been getting common crabs, so it's unfortunate, but it should be in these depths. Should be. Ooh, I like this extra speed we have, though. Always get around quicker. Gotta move, gotta haul. Alright, that's what I want to do. Alright, let's get some more wood. I'd only have one more spot. That's what I was afraid of, and why I didn't want to just buy that other one, that net one right off the bat. I wouldn't be using the nets yet. Another treasure thing here. Up, down, an old iron chain. Junk to the untrained eye. But there's some good metal here. Someone might pay for this. Alright, and let's dredge here for... Ooh, metal. Okay. Don't mind if I do while I'm here. Don't mind while I'm here, because I will need metal, and again, more wood and fabric, once I reach to that point with that. Can you buy a bigger ship later with more cargo space? Yes. But to do that, I see... It's like, I don't know what one of the requirements are, but some of the other one of the requirements, other than the material stuff, which I might not be able to collect all of them, I'm not sure. But one of the other requirements is to have all the previous tier upgrades to upgrade your hull for more cargo space. So I need to get all these other upgrades that I'm trying to work on right now to have a chance of working on the other one. So that's definitely part of the reason I'm doing this. Oh god, why did I go up again? I'm a fool! Fish. So upgrades to do for that indeed. Yes, indubiously. And that's... Oh, that's a piece of fabric. Okay. Let's grab one piece of fabric while we're here. Because that is fine. Because we have exactly enough space for one piece of fabric. Center on our lights and get the hell out of Dodge. We also need to check by that builder's place. Maybe they've got their house up. Maybe, yeah. I love how fast we go. I really, really do. This increase in speed that I've done has been an amazing, amazing trait. Alright, so we needed that one piece of wood right there to upgrade that slot. To hold another light. One light space, additional slots configured. Yeah, this is the new hull right here. Tier 2 hull upgrade. Upgrades your vessel to a Tier 2 hull and adds 5 new cargo spaces. Hull can contain 1 additional impact. It requires 4 wood, 2 metal, 3 fabric. I've got some of that. I don't know what that last one is, though. I don't know what that last thing, though, is on the material, and that's the worrisome part. But for now, I still need a lot of wood. I need 1 more wood to get this upgrade, and then I'll need 4 more wood for that upgrade. But, at the very least, I'm now pretty sure I have the metal and fabric I need. Metal, fabric. Yeah, that's 3 fabric, 3 metal. And we need a 2 metal, 3 fabric. Ah, we have a metal to spare. Good, because... and here we go right here. Once we get past that whole upgrade, there is indeed just a dedicated upgrade to 4 more cargo slots. That's an amazing thing to see right there. That's a fantastic thing to see. So yeah, we're on our route to what we need. Do not mind this ominous storm of ominousness. And let's buy another cloudy lens. So we have more lights. Yay! More lights. So now our lights are double the lights. As I risk As I risk in the stormy weather to grab a squid, of all things. And potentially whatever else I can fish up at the night for a little bit of extra cash. Good like you things. Like the eels! Our friendly friends, the eels. A total of 25 fishing spots. It's fine. Let's see, are there any other close deals? Right, the gropers. Which there are tons of. We have enough slots for 2 of them. Alright, and let's get back with my cheeky little bit of night fishing. Alright, and we can sell that cheeky little harvest for a good old amount of 107.13. Making up our finances by a bit and putting us at a nice even 570 bucks. Let us get some rest. So, we need to find more wood. We definitely need more wood. Don't know where to go for it, but there's a creep alert. There's a creepy fish alert. Oh no, and our cod friends. Lovely. 76.20 centimeters, the all-seeing cod. Staring outwards, unblinking, eyes burrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. All-seeing God. Only that? No, the all-seeing cod. So even worse, clearly. And we're a bit full on cod. We can put some of our fish in storage here. Grieving Father? That's new. Hold up, Grieving Father. Let me put my cod in inventory. And just have them all creepily hugging each other. Yeah, just like that. Alright, Grieving Father. What do you have to say? Hello, is everything okay? What do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. "Throw it back," he would cry, over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but... Sorry, this isn't him talking. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, notice you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specifically engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. There's a chance you can find it. I'd be in your debt. You explained you found a belt buckle, but it's currently in your storage. Please, bring it to me. Need to know if it's his. Alright, I better grab that out of it then. Encyclopedia will note is our all-seen cod. Praise be. And lost at sea, returned the belt buckle. Met a man in Little Morrow who lost his son in a shipwreck some years ago. Said they never found the body. Wants me to try looking for his son's personal effects. Mentioned an engraved belt buckle. I should check the nearby wrecks around the island. Found the belt buckle by dredging a shipwreck. Should return the belt buckle to the man in Little Morrow. This one right here. Alright, I need to have my cargo deal up. Here we go. Oh, is everything okay? About that belt buckle. Give the belt buckle to the man. Yes. You gave the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I have not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Yes, it will. A research part. Anything else I can help you with? I'd better go. Thank you, good sir. I don't need my lights on. Why do I have my lights on? Boop, boop. Then I need space for the cods. The cods are good. Boop, boop. And it's now depleted. As expected. I can get another cod. Boop, boop, boop. I don't have the room for more cod, but I can pick up a mackerel. As so. Got a little bit distracted from the wood, but it's fine. Alright, so all this for 78, 79. And then grab my other cod out, which are still fresh. That's what I like to see. Including that creepy thing, which I don't like to see, but I'll deal with anyways, just in the name of selling it. And we can sell these for 99.27. For this all-seen cod is 46.85. Thank you, all-seen cod. I hope you enjoy your next day with the creepy fishmonger. Enjoy! Hey! It's our fiddler crab! A relatively normal-sized crab with a preposterously large claw. The claw can grip with incredible strength, but the arm is fragile and can be snapped off with ease. Crab. And a tiny crab. Alright. Tell the fishmonger, have you gotten any crabs for that order? Forget, if your crab cards get a bit worn out, Shipwright should be able to patch them up. Let's give you your fiddler crab. Sold 2 fish for 55.73. Fishmonger wraps up the crabs and hands you some money, yeah? These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. Could always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. One final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of these mutants? They go mad? Question mark? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Last request, we all know. It's fine, they'll probably live. I mean, we have to have someone to sell our fish to, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway, so we need some monstrosity of a fish. Catch one aberrant fish. The fishmonger wants me to bring him an aberrant fish, a mutated version of a regular fish. We've gotten so many of those, but now we need to. But hey, here's our fiddler crab. One caught, base price, 35 bucks for him. We caught one of 15.10 centimeters in the Morrows. Crab. Crab is crab. Crab. All seen caught. I already sold it. So it's like, that's unfortunate timing on the escape. As I sold the... Wood? Wood! I sold the all-seen cod already. Because I didn't expect he'd be asking for aberrant fish. I probably should have. I didn't. So it is as it is. Let's see here. Can we catch anything spooky? Yes! Yes, we can. Yes, we can catch something spooky. Say hello to Bloodskin Shark. 1.79 meters. Fresh, oceanic. Tendons and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloody predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. I am bringing him a fine aberrant fish. What a fish I'm bringing this dude. Alright, come on, Bloodskin Shark. We have adventures to take you on. By adventures to take you on, I mean I have a dude to give you to. Difficult things in this game is to catch not spooky thing. We've got plenty of non-spooky things. But there's their fair share of spooky things too, without a doubt. This is an aberrant of the bronze whaler that we were catching. Oh god. Look at that thing. Disturbing, to say the least. Alright, dry dock. We can put our one piece of wood here to purchase the upgrade to hold nets. And thus unlocking the next upgrade. And research complete. Basic trawl net now available in stores. Which are these things. Now if we wanted to, which we don't because we like being able to catch oceanic things, but there is now basic trawl net. This simple design will passively catch basic fish while deployed. Wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. It'll be a good one for if we end up getting room for that, but I like my hydraulic rod for the moment. Because this is only coastal. Could fit something there, but then we wouldn't have shallow, of all things. And for now, hi, let's give a spooky shark for them. Have you got any of those mutants with you now? Yes, I do. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. Expect they're all the same underneath. Have a bloodskin shark, my friend. Fishmonger takes aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest. It's this huge-ass shark he's doing that, I'll just point out. Wringing his hands around its slimy body. I got $312.42 from that bloodskin shark. Holy shit, I got a lot of money from that creepy-ass shark. Alright then, fair enough. Yes, this should do nicely. And 2 research parts, exactly. Which are also really good. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. Why don't you take these 2? They're of no use to me. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly, now. I don't have any other fish, so... The fishmonger's door stands behind you. Hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyways, let's see what we can sort out of our next endeavor. We are going to need those ones and all 3 of these fabrics. And let's get these in for when we need to research stuff. So, for our new hull, we are going to need not the metal scraps, because we have those. Not the fabrics, because we also have those. We will need 3 pieces of lumber. And here's the part that I don't know what comes from. We're gonna need a piece of refined metal. I don't know how you get refined metal, but we'll need one. For the moment, let's see what we can research. We can research things up to 4. That could be a bunch of different... We could do the flexible fishing rod. We could do either one of these engines, but we're probably fine on that. We could do crab pots. Or we could make an improved trawl net. Volcanic coastal, mangrove shallow. Coastal oceanic. I think what's a good call at the moment, forged plus metal equals refined metal. You would think, but I don't know how this game accounts for matters. I'm sure it's fine. For now, let's get this let's research this flexible fishing pole, plus 50%, and catches both coastal and shallow. Hyper design lasts for a more flexible fishing style. Flexible fishing pole now available in stores. Now we have these 2 things, which I'm not sure we're in a position to take advantage of them at the moment, but this one is volcanic shallow, a heat-resistant lure. Special coating has been applied to the line on this rig, ensuring it can withstand high temperatures. And an anti-tangle line, which is mangrove and coastal. This line has been hardened and reinforced to avoid and withstand snags. And those both combine into whatever the heck this abomination is. Perfectly normal game with normal fishing, so Fort should be perfectly normal then. No? Yeah, I'm sure. It'll all be perfectly fine and perfectly normal. What could possibly go wrong? Jet drive engine. Requires a lot of deals. Shadow volcanic coastal. Could in theory get one of those. We could also research some... Could also research additional crab pots. Better crab pots. Okay. Considering how I've efficientized my spaces, that's a 15.8 plus a 15.8. So it's a 15.15 plus a 0.8, which is a 1.6, so 31.6. Along with my peculiar, which is a 14.7. So 15, 15, 30. 14, 44. So 44, 47 minus 0.4.7. So 46 point something or other. But yes, around a 46 threshold is how I have that efficient. how I have that in its efficiency sake. Which means neither of these engines are going to work with my current slots, because while they are better than those overall and will be good in the long term, they won't make up for how I have things efficient at the moment, except that's a 3. That's a 3? Is that really a... Okay, except that's a 3, which might work out? Okay, I need to do the math now. It's like, ah, shit, that's a 3. That could actually work out. The other one's a 4. That one wouldn't be a good position. But, okay. Okay, hold up. Math time. 14.7 plus 15.8 plus 15.8. 15.8 plus 15.8 is 46.3. Yes, hi, this is the sort of stuff I do. For those newcomers. For those who are used to me, yes, this is the shit I do. Refined outboard engine is 26.3. So 46.3 versus 52.6. Okay, so that is better. Yes, this one, if it actually is genuinely a 3, is well worth it. Refined outboard engine. Now available in stores. Skies were lit up with a weird crimson glow the other night. Did you see it? I did, unfortunately. So let's see here. I can sell these to get some money. Let's see here. This costs 460. The 2 engines, which one of them will take some time for it to regen because it'll have to be the next day, is 300. Also, this is indeed refined outboard engine. High quality components and excellent craftsmanship. A reliable engine trusted by seafarers. Alright, so I can sell those 2. And uninstall that one. Well, I can sell these 2. And pick up this one for 460. Do I have enough money for all of those? 300 is 600. Not quite. But if I sell things, it will be good. Another character finished on Honkai? Ah, congratulations on that. Congratulations indeed. My fishing speed will probably drop with this, but I will gain inventory from it, so... That's probably for the better aspect of it. Actually, technically, I don't need to sell that. I could keep that, move it there. But I can gain more space. Okay. More or less, though, this is the one I need to sell. And I would want to sell these 2 as well. Buy one of these refined outboard engines. That's the problem. Oh, wait, no, I can do it like that. I can make it look weird. Okay, no, never mind. We're good, we're good. All's fine, all's fine. I thought I couldn't rotate it, but no, I can't rotate it to look nice, but I can rotate it to make it work. Fair enough. Fair enough on that accord. So here, we can uninstall this. Put that there. Then we can buy this flexible fishing rod. And put it here. Alright, and then technically get a little bit of sleep. And hey, look! That's conveniently there now. Uninstall... I want this in my storage. Ah, to storage. Like that. Well, 2 done, only 10 more to do. Oh, jeez. Well, at least it's progress. By the time I finish 3 more, new character will have been released. Or even 2 more, maybe. Ah, it's an endless battle, then. I see. Fair enough. Best of luck and all the same. I can actually sell that for less space, but I've already stuck it there, so it's all good. I can stay here. And I can have these two engines just acting all cool. Okay. Let's try to get some more money. What do these have? Some common crabs. And we can pick up the trap. And take all. Pick up. Alright, shipwright. Let's repair all those things. See if the fishmonger's still alive. Fishmonger's store is barred from the inside. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up the crabs until I was sure that that was going to be a thing, but too late now. I'll just put them in the storage. Maybe I can put them back out in the nets. No, probably not. Well, in that case, let's actually just continue searching for materials, because I might not actually be able to sell things. Oh, that's just how gacha games go. Never actually played a gacha game, amusingly enough, so I'll take your word on that, Accord. Yeet. And yeet. And all these things, and we'll visit the builder. That's what we should do. We should visit the builder. Nor any fish, because we can't sell things at the moment. Well, we can eventually, potentially sell them, but they'll all be stale. For that gacha games, we are limited by the number of characters you get. Fair enough on that, Accord. Although it still certainly seems like a thing, and... Oh, hey, there, look, there's a house here now. Probably for the best. Hello, builder. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out of there. Out of here. I've managed to get myself set up now. Found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. The engineer's companion added to cabin. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but in otherwise good condition. Ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Nice! We have storage here. For all the good salvage that's about. Engineer's companion. Let's make that our active book to read. I have too many games to do, especially since I got into Hitmall? Or do you mean Hitman? Either way, new game mode. If you mean Hitman, fair enough. Hitman, yeah, okay. Fair enough on that, Accord. Oh, we can rest here, too. Nice. Well worth it. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. Managed to get myself set up now. Indeed. Enjoy your house away from all the creepy people. If you don't mind, I might use your stuff to store this wood because I need wood. Boop, boop, boop. Only one piece of wood, but at least it's wood. And here is metal scraps. Why did I go up again? I've done that twice now, and somehow not been punished each time. Although I should've. It's like, do not go up, do not go up, do not go up between the things. That is foolish. But yeah, I've not played a lot of Hitman. I know I've played Hitman in the past. It was... I think it was Blood Money or something like that. It is a fun series. I just haven't played it in a good long while. But I do know that they have a bunch of new stuff that they've... new games, rather, that I have seen people play, and it looks like they've had an incredible amount of fun doing so. Oh, a bunch of fish here. Fish. No additional salvage that I can see. Where even am I? I'm just here in these islands. Oh, SOS. Castaway. Oh, hey, I found a castaway. New Hitman is on Game Pass. Regroup maps from 1 to 2 and now get a roguelike mode. Oh yeah, I heard someone talking about the roguelite mode. I seen someone play it. Seems fun in a sense, but also frustrating in another sense. All the food instantly on the boat. I don't think you'd want to do that. Not with some of the things I've got. Anyways, you've rolled a 9. A very average roll. Slightly below average, in fact. Not the most ideal, I would say. A 9. Not the worst. Certainly not the best, though. Oh, I'm saved! Saved! Oh, you're a sight for these sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must be 2 weeks ago now. Oh, jeez, it's just been 2 weeks? We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. Thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? No. Oh, well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Morrow, stranger? Should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. Yeah, I'll take you to Little Morrow. And I now have a passenger, Castaway, a bedraggled-looking man covered in flies and salty sea spray. Castaway climbs aboard. Okay then, we have our pursuit. Take the Castaway to Little Morrow. Found a man stranded on an island between the Morrows and Gale Cliffs. He says he fell overboard in rough seas. He needs passage to Little Morrow. Took the Castaway on board, and I need to take the Castaway to Little Morrow. Ah, shit, it's salvage. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. How do you feel about just hanging out here and resting over at this place, good sir? That sound like a good idea to you first before we go to Little Morrow? I think it's a wonderful idea. There's creepy things afoot. Case in point. Case in point. Hi, Builder. I brought a guest. I'm here to avoid the ghost ships. Thank you. I eat slightly below the average amount of food. Dredge on Game Pass? I have no clue, to be honest. I have no clue. I don't own Game Pass, so I wouldn't know, but I don't know. Worth checking to see, I suppose. Okay, let's take this Castaway here. That's trying to lead me places. Fair enough. Oh. Castaway removed from inventory, no surprise. Oh, the sweet, rank smell of civilization. Thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who's just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine. I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore. For me, at least. But I'll be seen. It'll be worth something for you. He moves a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's embezzled with the symbol of a captain's wheel. Signet ring. A ship's wheel signal is embezzled proudly on this ring. Such a symbol is sure to bring good luck to any captain that holds it. Oh, okay. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Enjoy. You don't think so? Okay. It is a relatively new game, so I'm not overly surprised. At the same time, there's been some pretty new games that have been on, so it's like, eh. It's not that pricey of a game, though. It really isn't, so. Anyways, how's the day treating ya? Do you ever process shipments for Blackstone Isle? That old ruin? Doubt it. Let's see. Flicks through a large logbook. Appears to be a record of shipping manifests. Thought so. Doesn't he have a shipping address? As far as I know, no one lives there. What else can I do for you? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? No, there are a few around the eastern side of the island. Mostly rot away by now, I'd expect. Dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls keep hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. Blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't be seen. People get turned around. What else can I do for you? What do you know about any strange occurrences? Heard a tale in the tavern some years ago. Sound pretty strange to me. Supposedly, some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old CO casket from the sea floor. Pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. That very night, the fog rolled in for the first time. It's cloaked the seas every night since. What was in that accursed casket, nobody knows. All of the crew that laid eyes on its contents were mad. Or worse. Casket crew have since disappeared without a trace. Fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? What can I do for you? Crazy stuff indeed. Alright, while I'm here, I have some treasures. Gold always holds value. Pearl earrings. Old iron chain. Goblets. Might as well put that wood in there. Welcome. Found anything oh, that's the thing that allows me to sell it. I don't want to sell it, to be perfectly honest. Let's sell these other things. Oh, found anything special lately? 82.50. What always holds value. Goblets, old iron chain. 82.50. Alright, nothing new there. So A, turn off my lights that I keep on forgetting to do. B, let's see if the fishmonger has gone completely insane. Oh god, we are hauling with our speed now. It's wonderful. Hi, fishmonger. Really trying to build 6-axis gyro in Zelda. A gimbal of some sort. Ah, good luck with that. Good luck with that indeed. Let's see here. Oh, right, we need to grab that out of our storage. Of course we do. I'm a fool. Keep the ring for now, because I kind of like it. It's cool looking. Boop and boop. Ugh. Blinding headache today. Come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? You don't recall, do you? I'll have some fish to sell you. Well, he's alive at least. That's something. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Let's make up some money. Make up some cash. Cod. Shit. Ah! Lovely. Say hello to the three-headed cod. 68.30 centimeters, fresh coastal. Three heads writhe and struggle in unison. 3 mouths hang agape, then close shut together. 3 lives lived as one. One fate bound to many. Lovely. Let's take it back and sell it. Yes, quite so. If you're ever hunting for a specific species, check your encyclopedia. Could have the information you need. Or we can sell this for 138.86. Nice. Make up the money. We've apparently sold a total of 2,500 fish. Nice. And that cod, we'll note, is a base price of 70. Nice. Fortunate how creepy it is because it's a three-headed cod, but nice nonetheless. Let's see what else we can fish. Fish, fish, fish. Like these flounders. And get a number of them. Sure, they'll all be perfectly normal flounders. Yeah, see? All perfectly normal flounders. One mackerel. And are the eels there? I can fit one eel, and that would be slightly better on the price. Yes! And there literally was only the one eel. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. We have the eel. And we shall Tokyo Drift in. And Fishmonger. I have more fish for you. 82.50. Nice, nice. Unsurprisingly, I'm trying to make up for spending all that money in the name of getting more money. Squid! Squid. Alright, and we now have the Engineer's Companion. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. Large parts of this are irrelevant to the maintenance of boating equipment, but there are some small sections on waterproofing that hold useful advice. Nice. Shit's creepy again. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We find some fish nearby. Yes, we can. Shit. Gropers, gropers, black gropers. All perfectly normal black gropers. Drift on into here. We're saving the crab pots for last because they're literally right here. But I might try to see that strange lights rising from the west. See here, sell for 117.92. See if we can't cheekily get the rest of those gropers. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, see, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Alright, we'll catch those in the morning. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Alright, 71.95 out of that. Excellent. Rest for the rest of the night. Let's check the crab pots. Yep, we have a fiddler crab and a common crab. Let us pick up the trap so we can repair it. And this one just has 2 tiny common crabs in it. Fair enough. Let's pick that up to repair that. Honestly, this is a pretty chill game. In spite of the creepy moments, it's a generally pretty chill game. Tier sell all fish, 4908. Let us do so. And that's all good. Let's repair those. Let's repair our crab traps. And then we shall yeet them out the edge. Yeet. And yeet. Then, let's continue the monetary gain process. Boop. 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 And boop, boop. Boop. And deplete that. There's plenty of mackerels here to fill up on. Perfectly normal, absolutely standard mackerels. Like I said, all perfectly normal mackerels. Perfectly normal. All normal. Don't mind all the extra eyes. I'm sure it's edible. Why wouldn't it be? 99.81. Excellent. Making up cash like crazy at the moment. Because then I can feel better about exploring around for, like, all the wood and such I need. Which there might be some around there, actually. Oh no, the wind's taking me places. Alright, wind, lead me astray. It's just leading me to this area again? It might be. Oh well, we'll just pick up some fabric. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I really just need explosives for that. I don't know where to get them. Oh, we have high stock of eels here, though. I can certainly do with this some eels. Normal eels, clearly. Yeah, that one's normal at least. And so is that one. Yay! Okay, I'm not gonna fit any more eels into this mess. Good fish. I need lights on. Like, I need the lights on, clearly. It's gone dark and spooky. Very, very, very dark. Hi there. How's it hanging, spooky ghost ship? Your day going well, ghost ship? Let's see here. 111.92. Excellent. In our storage, we'll put some of this cloth in. Cloth goes in. Cloth goes in. I was about to say, let's risk going and explore it, and then my lights went out. It's like, oh, good. Promising start. Here's a mess of squids. That's good. Squid are nice. Oh wow, and they're all just perfectly normal squids. amazing. I'm actually kind of shocked by that. I should leave. I'm getting panicked. I'm going mad. This is not ideal, to say the least. I didn't realize the time. I got greedy. It's fine, I got $110.82 out of squids. Let's get some rest. See? All better. All perfectly fine. We totally didn't risk everything for $100. Ah. Greed is life. And that was very much greed indeed. Okay, we need to go back to that other area where we found that house, because that had wood. Or at least where we helped that builder set up that house. Because there's wood around there. And we do need more wood. We need plenty more wood. So if we just head straight across this way, that's where I remember the wood being. I don't know if there's going to be more wood there, but it was an area that had a spawn. So we'll go, well, trucking around these islands. I know I picked up the wood, but basically I'm looking for more nearby if possible. I'm glad we took down the SOS signal. Alright, those are eels, and this is a dredge point. Although for a treasure... A silver plate. A tarnished silver plate. The edges are slightly discolored, eroded by the salt. Okay, then. There's the thing over there, but that's the Devil's Spine. That's where the volcano apparently was. Oh my god, is that a whale? Yes. Yes, it is. Pretty sure I'm not hunting a whale anytime soon, but hey, that's a whale. Neat. What a majestic beast. We will let it... We will leave it be. Alright, where are the winds taking me? Again. Into the island at the moment. Oh, wood. I need wood. Only one piece of wood, but I needed it. Alright, good, and the creepy wind abated while I was busy getting wood. Boop, boop, boop. And some fabric. Now I can put this to storage, which is handy. And then we could rest here, actually. Which is also handy. But let's look around a brief moment. Ah, yes, okay. Blacktip reef shark. That's not the creepy shark. Hi, ghost ship. Don't mind me. I don't know what was under it, but I do not approve. But that was definitely something underneath it. No likey. Anyways, hi, I want the creepy shark. Shit. Ah, there you go. There's my creepy shark. Cleft-mouthed shark. Yay! No longer greed, but playing with fire here. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm well aware of that. Oh god, that's an invisible rock. That's an invisible rock out of nowhere. But there's creepy fish to catch. Oh, gods almighty. Why am I doing this? Trophy fish! Yay! Maybe I should get back home to dock. Just maybe. It's fine, I'm here to sleep. Fishmonger. Also, cleft-mouthed shark. A large body bisected by an enormous grinning maw. Teeth stretched down forever into the blackness of its large gullet. However, there is a greed factor here, because $252.88 off of this cleft-mouthed shark. 1.38 meters. That groper, by the way, $42.26. At a trophy level of 47.90 centimeters. To sell total of all three of these fish for $295.14. And then if I go to storage, grab out the other black tip reef shark that I got, I can then go back here and sell this one for at 1.20 meters for $104.26. Money. Let's get some sleep. The greed. And playing with fire. It was both, really. It was very much both. Yes, the base price of the cleft-mouthed shark is indeed $275. And it's creepy as all hell. Just a little bit. Silver plate is a treasure deal. The lumber is important. The lumber is for there. I have one more lumber and whatever the fuck a refined metal is from. I've not been able to figure that out. Not been able to figure that one out at all. But let's start poking around and just checking more out. It's like we know we have an X there. We've been around that X. But I've not been able to find a way into it. Because if we go to this X... we're on the other side of it. Hold up. I know that requires explosives. Ah, but this is closer. Ships in the deep. Alright, so I was getting confused by that, clearly. A relic discovered, ornate key. And it is fucking huge. In my inventory, a normally large and heavy key cast from an unfamiliar metal. The teeth of the key are curved and sway before your eyes like tendrils. Ah, good. Let's do that. Yeah. Sure. Let's catch a shark while we're here to calm my nerves. Just a little bit of floppy shark fishing. Alright, well, let's get this key back to the dude. Oh, is this mackerel, actually? Never mind, let's grab some mackerel to fill up the holes in our inventory. Which is all 2 inventory spaces.
There we go. Actually, never mind. We're not full. We have more space. More space! All of the space. And we can rotate that one there. Fish Tetris! Ahoy! I have succeeded at Fish Tetris. Congratulations, me. I have organized the fish into fishy areas. We can shortcut through here. Just as much as we can shortcut through here. Alright, sell our fish first while they're fresh. For 138.11. And then we can take this key to the collector. As we found the first of the collecting items. And maybe he'll, I don't know, maybe he'll give us some refined metal. That'd be nice. There's a workshop there. Or maybe the ability to refine metal. I don't know. We'll see. Only one way to find out, and that's to give it to him. To the ruined mansion. Enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? Vector grows agitated. Seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. Turns a few pages in a book and mutters something low under his breath. Burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Unlocked ability unlocked. Haste. Otherworldly speed. At a price. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the currents may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Magic! The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know about? More about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, may put a great deal of stress on your engines. You don't say! Are there other powers you wish to know more about? Or anything else? How long have you lived here? Quite some time. Used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. But 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Ooh. He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? Nothing. I'll be going. Okay, so that didn't get me refined metal. It did get me creepy shit. He has now marked a place on the map of a potentiality in Gale Cliffs, which I do need to go to, which now seems to be my next destination. I've done a lot of what I could over here. I guess it may be time to head to Fields Astray. To the Gale Cliffs. Haste adds speed to your engines. but increases panic and engine heat. Select it with E and use it by holding right click. Speed at a price, indeed. That's fish. And that's something evil. Engine heat. Alright, I should do something before leaving, and that's deal with my crab pots. They'll break otherwise. Yes, it's totally not an excuse just to get to delay it after I heard evil growling. No, 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 totally not. Absolutely not. Hi, shark. You're coming with me. Hope you don't mind too much. I should put lights on. Yes, I should put lights on. Indeed, indubiously. Lights. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had a whole bunch of stuff in my crabs. Oh, that's a big crab. Okay, I'm gonna need to make a second run for that one. Lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the tower. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. What were you expecting? Your engine, it sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Oh. That peculiar engine we're not allowed to sell. So all fish for 142.68. What is it? What's with the fog around here? Nobody knows. It's changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before, it didn't seem to have the strength. Even in the midday sun, I feel it. A malice concealed in shadows, waiting for night to sweep the island. She glances up at the lighthouse. This light should ever falter, then gods help us. Joy. Also talk to the mayor. What can I do for you? Certainly, is there somewhere where, in particular, you wish to know more about? Blackstone Isle. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Morrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. They must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon, eh? Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner. Suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? What was it, Vale Cliffs again? Main port is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs, you can't miss it. Whaling Town? One way or another. Okay, so I need to go to find that place, because that'll be my base of operations when I get to that area. Okay. For now, let's take my crabs and pick up that. And not mind all the evil going around. Alright, so fiddler crab, it sells for a good 40, and then 5 and 5. 50.58. Excellent. Make sure you check out the specs before you buy this stuff. Once installed, no refunds. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's do that. And then we're going to do that. I also want to sell this silver plate before we go out of field. I think this is going to do its thing until... Oh dear gods, that is fast. I don't want to have to overuse that unless I need to. But I do have an emergency deal now in that respect. Nothing new from you. Assume nothing new from you. Nope. Go to the trader. Welcome, found anything special? We'll sell this silver plate. It's tarnished silver plate that's just slightly discolored, eroded by the salt. We'll sell that for 60. And then get back to the... Get back to the other dock. Technically here's a bit quicker, so let's just rest here. Sure. Let's not tempt fate. Let's just rest here. At Little Morrow. And then head off. To... the Gale Cliffs. I'm sure we'll be fine. That's wood. I want wood. I'm not going to pass by wood. Not in any way, shape, or form. I don't care that it takes me time. I will take wood. Hello, piece of wood. Thou art mine. You art thou. Meanwhile, that's just a small set of islands. We're early in the morning, which makes this a great time to do the traveling. We're totally gonna get distracted by things, I know. Like, for example, there's a thing right here. What that thing is a fantastic question. Ah! Lovely. You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes, their faces barely visible. Fishermen, please, help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Alright, I need to find a blue mackerel for you. Okay. Okay, creepy figure. Where's the blue mackerel? Oh, dear gods, where's the blue mackerel? I remembered I said distractions. Distractions. Is this a blue mackerel? Is this a blue mackerel? I need a blue mackerel. Before death themselves has at me, or whatever the fuck. Excellent, blue mackerel. Boop. 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 Hi, I've come back with your blue mackerel, Death. Fulfill the hunger. Unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. Appears to be a blue mackerel. Still fresh. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth, unceremoniously. More still empty. They point to another shape on a second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. I've never caught a tiger mackerel. Okay then. Noted though. We can now see in our tab in our pursuits, there is the figure in blue. I met a strange man in hooded robes on an island between the Marrows and Gale Cliffs. They asked me to catch a fish depicted on an old paper scroll. I caught a blue mackerel and brought it back to them. I need to catch a tiger mackerel and bring it back to them. That is coastal as well. We've not seen a tiger mackerel. I have a feeling that's going to be further afield. And that is sharks. Sharks are not what we're looking for. But for now, let's continue to travel where we were going. And say goodbye to death for the time being. Dolphins! What the heck is this? Sail! Oh god, this is fucking huge. I cannot fit this on my ship. Yes, I can! Excellent. 1.89 meters. Fresh. A sailfish. Impossibly quick, but the bill and sail don't sell for much. Okay then, I have a big-ass ocean ship. Fish. Fish. I meant fish. Let's see if there's anywhere to sell it around here. We have a few markers of places. So what's here? Inkfell. An Inkfell resident. And a retired whaler. Let's put this wood in my storage for now. And put the big-ass ship in my storage, fish in my storage, I suppose, as well. Ingot for resident. Oh, and a doggo! Aw. What is it? Where can I sell my fish here? We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything. And she does repairs, too. Anything else? Alright, that's where we need to go. Do you know of any odd characters around these parts? Have you heard the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crews spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these ships. Says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrim the Fishman. One day the town woke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night. And old Magrin was nowhere to be found. Nor has he been seen since. Anything else? What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of two pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement, and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed. Their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot, if anyone knew where to find them. Anything else? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. Can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Yes, I can bring you an aged conger eel. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch a conger eel? Ah, yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Anything else? Ah, lovely. Tired whaler. What is it? Any shipwrecks around here? Real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. Suspect he's regretting his decision now. Anything else? Have you heard about any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packing up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. Anything else? What can you tell me about Inkfell? Inkfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scrapping by for a new candle. Anything else? Nothing. See you. Alright, let's get the big-ass fish back into our inventory. Apparently there's someone we can sell to across the way. I can only but presume there. this is a vessel. Traveling merchant. Ahoy there! You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it? Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Ha ha ha. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, hold a smaller cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to pursue the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Fish market. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. And our sailfish is worth $112.90. Good. Good. Let's sell that money. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? Never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Morrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. Okay then. My storage is just that. My storage. Floating dock. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. Oh wow, okay. Amazing, so we can put that in there. We can just take that out of our storage and do it here. Oh, Pokédex. Oh no. Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload at every pontoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. I think that's just the same deals we've unlocked. Yes, indeed, except those are full-on halogen spotlights. Holy shit. And refined metal and a research part. I found my refined metal, people. A solid sheet of rust-free metal. This could be used to seriously improve any vessel. And a research part. A curious-looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. I've read that before. I'll read it again, because there's new people about, but yes. So 750 and 750 at a 20-bit range is obviously about 1500. This is 1800 at 15 meters to replace both of those. Basic, but a solidly bright light. Its long range makes it ideal for spotting hazards at night. I'll probably pick that up, but priorities first. This is priority number 1. Refined metal. That's good too, but one moment on that. Also can talk to her. Hey again, come by for a chat? Do you ever see strange things out at sea? Strange things? Plenty. But I try not to dwell on them. You go crazy, you know? But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Is there anything else you want to talk about? You're always out on the water. Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Fair. Is there anything else you want to talk about? What do you know about Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Inkfell just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Do you need help with anything? So this is from an angler? Absolutely! I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. Figured it out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you can share your info with me? Sure, I can help with that. Great! The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and the colasanth. That's an ancient-ass fish. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know? Tell me about the oarfish. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in a reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe this shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them. What about the other fish? Tell me about gulper eels. I know that gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. What about the other fish? Tell me about Goliath tigerfish. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. What about the other fish? Tell me about colasanths. Actually, I have no idea where colasanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? What about the other fish? Got all information. Anything else you wish to talk about? I'll be going now. To the floating dock. Where? New hole. We have our wood, and we have our refined metal. And thus, we shall now purchase upgrade for a tier 2 hull. Tier 2 hull upgrade, additional slots configured. Nice. And now for this, we would need 2 metal scraps, 2 wood, and a bolt of cloth for 4 more inventories. GG, thank you. I'm so happy to have more space. More reels would require those steels. 2 bolts of cloth, 2 metal scraps, and lumber. And 1 additional engine slot, which would literally just be 1 weird little cleanup there. So not my priority, but 2 metal scraps and 2 pieces of lumber. Also, I like how my engines have been resorted. They're just, totally efficient engine formation. Totally. Completely efficient engine orientation. Who would possibly think otherwise? Anyways. What can we fill her up on this front? We have 3 pieces of metal and that. That requires 2 of that and a cloth. Cargo spaces would be nice, so I'll fill those in with those 2. And this one require 2 of those and 2 of these. Which, how convenient, oops, don't want to do that, is as so. So for our hook slots, and for our cargo hold slots, we need a combination of 3 lumber and 1 metal. Then we'd need some extra stuff for that. The pricey stuff it is, but that's fine. We can make up money. We can make up money. Most successful captains know how to push their vessels to the limit. Is yours running at peak efficiency? I'd say so. Meanwhile, let us sell these 2 cloudy lenses. Boop. Boop. And buy myself a halogen spotlight. More lumens, more range. We'll be weirdly off-kilter sideways, but it's fine. And then, last but not least, I will pick up this research part. Because, yes. And then stick it in my storage. And there we go. A lot of money spent, but well worth it. And I also have in my encyclopedia, it's a sailfish. Base sell price is indeed $120. Pretty good. It does have aberrations. Oh, lovely. We have a new message. Artifact message. Vessel. SY Grand Prize. Owner, Mr. Michael Schultz. Port, Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Morrow for bargain price. previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck, has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition, has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask, carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china, 6 times cup and 6 times saucer. Acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth, a jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. I have a jar of earth. I have a jar of earth. So catch rare fish, recording rarities. I need to find the locations of some particularly rare fish for the traveling merchant's records. She might have more information on them. Could look them up in the encyclopedia too. Or fish gulper eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and colasanth. And best before, deliver rotting conager eel. Spoke to an Inkvale resident who specifically wants a rotting conager eel, of all things. She says it's for preparing a meal. Once I catch one, I should be able to just hold on to it for a short while. They start to rot pretty quickly out in the sun. Okay then. Well, that is caught at night, so we should ignore the creepy red stuff and go in towards that. And see if we can't find what we're looking for. Pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Okay, another explosive deal. Those ruins are being creepy as fuck. Let's find out what's up with... Oh, we can't. Those seem to be... Also, pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. However, there's a lot of ruined buildings here. What's at this dock? An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles toward you. Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? What's happening to these cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know? Tell me about more about the creature that lives in the cliffs. It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it causes rock falls. So if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. What else do you want to know? You know of any shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff, until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. What else do you want to know? Do you know how I can clear the debris around here? You'll probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Inkvale used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff, but with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? Space doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Until the collapse. Now I'm alone, and cut off by land and sea. Left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move to Inkvale. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. My wife and I decided to move here. I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. Oh, good. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you. But please, be careful. Oh, good. I've learned about explosives, at least. And I have new pursuits to accommodate. There's a big ol' fucking X here. I wonder if that's where I need to search for eels. And find the family crest in Gale Cliffs. Or it's for that one. One or the other. Met a hermit living up against the rocks at Gale Cliffs. Everything around him was crumbling down. He fell out with his brother, a whale at Ingfell, some years ago. If I can repair their relationship, he should be able to move back. Must find the old family crest first. Apparently some creatures took it into the cliffs. Lovely. Be in the center of Gale Cliffs. Lovely things are happening afoot, clearly. Whoops. It's just a casual bonk. Hi, bye, 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 bye. Goodbye, goodbye. So long. So long. You can stay there. I don't mind. You can have your home. You can keep it. You can keep it. You can keep it. Okay then. Where do I get you going, your fish again? Holes and burrows within cliffs and cells. Match with fish around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. During the day. Maybe I'll get a good scouting in the daytime. What is it? I heard you used to make explosives. I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. Wasn't the most efficient, or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. Thinking about getting back into it. Might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. Don't have the energy these days. I'd have a use for some explosives like that. Alright, I'll think on it some more, but I make no promises. Anything else? Nothing. See you. Thank you for considering. I'm going to sleep. There's evil afoot. I'm gonna let the evil just rest and lay by. And get a lay of the land during during the daytime. I have nothing in storage at the moment. I have my lights, which I don't need at the moment, but I will need eventually. Alright, so let's get a lay of the land during the day. There's some salvage. That's a good thing to pick up right now. I do need metal, though. Down and up, and down and up. Down and up. Doop, boop, boop. And boop. That's a research part. Okay. I won't argue against the free research part for proper salvage rights. That's a second research part. Oh, game, you spoil me. I approve. Please spoil me more. And one last chunk of metal. Well, that was productive. That was very productive. Alright, let's stick stuff in storage. Research daily, research daily, research daily. That. No, let's drop our crab pots here. I might as well. I'll be here for a bit. Right, switch to that. Plenty and few. Okay, so if I go too far out, there's very few. But if I do something like this, and just yeet them off from there, then all is right in the world. Alright, let's get an actual lay of the land, and not get distracted by the salvage that we did initially. And let's just get distracted by additional salvage, which is a whole bunch of wood. Who am I to say no? I'm not, I'm a weakling. That's another research part. I won't argue. Maybe we'll get the lay of the land next time. Right now, we're just salvaging everything, clearly. Let's turn on our lights. It's dark and spooky, and the night is full of horrors. Let's see what you are. A stonefish. This miserable-looking creature carries a dangerous amount of venom in its dorsal fins. Handle with care. Oh yeah, that does go really, really quickly. Fair enough. Alright, let's go sell these fish over there. Then I can also do something with all the rest of this stuff. There's spooky fish there. I'll come back for that. Oh gods, or maybe not. Or maybe I'll just go insane. Whoop, 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 whoop. Got a surprise for you. A gift for my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Art of the Silver Tongue. Flicking through it, you see page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margins. I have some fish for you. They're miserable looking things, but they sell for a bit. 41.12. Rusty pontoon, indeed. We have 4 of those now to make use of, which is nice. Our 1 wood there. Are the silver ton we have not read, so we shall do so. Floating deal. There's our whole spaces, which we will go there and there, which will give us more inventory. And then our additional 1 metal and 1 here, which should give us additional rod space. That's 300, and that's... Yeah, that's 300, that's 100, for a total of 400. So that's most of our money, but we can try to make up for it. Alright. Purchase, upgrade, 300. For cargo spaces, additional slots configured. And 3 rod spaces for 100. As for this, as we saw, we caught a stonefish in shallow waters around the Gale Cliffs. $22 base, 30.1 centimeters. Everything's still completely and utterly spooky out here. And is the creepy fish still about? Yes, it is, but that's also an invisible rock. Black sea bass. Scouring bass. Let's get back to here. Yeah. To get some sleep. Love the sound of rain against the roof of my cabin. Is there anything better? Well, note a black sea bass, which this is 3250. The dark bands on its flanks help it camouflage, making this a fearsome night predator, if you're a small shrimp. And this lovely thing, scouring bass. Shapes swirl inside bulging, clouded eyes, blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suited to searching the depths. 3267 for about 4860 in cash for this brief, foolish expedition. It's a very foolish expedition. Hey, do you mind if I get some rest here? Thank you. See, in our encyclopedia, we then indeed have this, base 35 bucks. Definitely a nighttime fish, and it's an aberration of this thing, which is base 15 bucks. Right, and it is morning, so... Alright, true. Like, we are effectively... have the deals we need for this, the metal. We would just need wood. And then technically we'd start making off it towards that one. Have a variety of fish and tag on board means you'll be prepared to catch whatever you come across. Oh, is there anything I can actually make do with this? Not heavily at the moment. I need to do some research on matters. They do allow me to buy more refined metal, though, whenever I need it. I need a lot more money for that. I'll have to go on a heavy fishing endeavor. Not doing around here would be the place for it. Blackmouth salmon. Aw, look at that thing. Look at it wobble about. Alright, that spot's been depleted. We don't need this. Might as well go for some fishing time to make up the money. Ah, damn, I didn't get the trophy because it just kept on... I got all the other ones first. Curses! That's a 6 slaughter, so I can't do anything right now, but wreckfish, typically inhabiting caves and shipwrecks, these fish can grow big enough to eat small sharks. 1.12 meters on that accord. And the blackmouth salmon is, you've promised us to keep blackmouth, and miles to swim before you sleep. I got a research part out of that. Well worth it. Alright, let's go sell this fish while it's fresh. Or at least hopefully still fresh. And then see what's up with that thing coming back. Those crab parts are quite profitable if you've got a good place to drop them. Just don't forget where you put them. Alright, 128.34 for these fish. Excellent. And put that research part away. Saw a thing happening here. There's no longer a thing happening here, it looks like. Unfortunate. Oh, there's some fish for me to get. And in turn, money. It's a sturgeon! That's a big one. Sturgeon. A big old sturgeon. A primitive looking fish with hard, spiky plates lined up along its back. Yeah, that does sound like a sturgeon. Ah, and shipwrecks. Shipwrecks aplenty. We'll go for fish first. Ocean perch. Oh wow, it's a fish that is in a one slot, also known as the roast fish. This brightly colored little fish has sharp, thorny fins. Boop. We'll just get what we can, which is that many, clearly. We'll get what we can, which is this many. We have gotten all we can. Hello, safety beacon. Hello, nighttime. Hello, creepy winds trying to take me to places. Let me sell this fish first, and then I'll oblige. So buy fish that aren't totally fresh, but if it's completely turned to rot, I can't pay you anything for it. Reasonable. We got, thanks to all these sturgeon, we got 154.4. And also all the little fish. Oh, the wind stopped when I docked. Unfortunate. But I probably should have expected as much, really. Oh, good, another one of these things. And a regular one. At least it's a regular one. Yeah, I should probably have my deals closer to that thing. Oh, that's an abnormal. Decaying blackmouth. Oh, good. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still, it swims on. Lovely. And just a regular blackmouth salmon. Shit. I got another one of the creepy variants. And oh dear gods, we've been out for some time. Let's pull in the dock so we can get a little bit of sleep. And sell all these creepy fish. Well, the creepy fish we do have, which are 48 and 48. Then the non-creepy fish, which are still passable. For a total of 220.60. Nice. Good haul. Good haul. To make up for things, a wonderful haul. We should get some sleep. Yay, sleep. Honestly, we have some research to do as well. We have 5 research deals. So what can we research? There's these anti-tangle lines and heat-resistant lines. I don't think we need those right now. There's this 4-fur engine block, which is a thing. There's this jet drive engine, which looks like a 1-slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would require a full 5 investment. We could invest in some more crab pots as well. And there are the trolling nets too. Improved troll nets. High quality mesh allows this net to hold more and last longer than its basic counterpart, while still being a great option for passive income. Sure, we'll research that one to unlock everything else potential-wise. There's the silt filtering troll net, which is a shallow bottom design and the unique mesh structure allows this net to operate in shallow and silty water. And tempered mesh net, which this net's mesh has been treated to resist high temperatures and extreme conditions. Then there's this big fucking thing, which is extended support poles give this net an impressive potential capacity without compromising on mesh quality. Also, the different pots. We have efficient crab pots. 3 days, 2 to 3 per day, 4x4. With improved design, this crab should be more effective at catching creatures. A hardy crab pot, which we can leave out for more days. Additional strength allows this cage to last longer in the water. 6 days lasts for, yield 2 per day, 4x4. And large crab pot, which lasts for 3 days, yields 2 per day, for 5x4. A more space-efficient design allows this pot to hold more before it needs emptying. Be 3 of my research parts to potentially just go all in on those matters. There's also the twin prop engine, which is the 4-fur. And then those 2 things. I'll research each of these, just so that I have the options. Research complete for efficient crab pots, complete for hardy crab pots, and complete for large crab pots. The next ones are complex crab pots, a better and stronger crab pot. This should last longer and be more reliable at catching creatures. 7 days, 5x4, and 3 per day. Or you could get a massive crab pot. The use of strong but lightweight alloys in construction results in a durable and spacious trap. 7 days, 5x5, 2 to 3 days. Ugh. We need 2 more pieces of wood. I do know where a whole bunch of dredge is. Whole bunch of salvage. You'll need to put a few more engines on that thing if you want it to be fast as mine. Ha! You know, fair. Fair. You're absolutely correct. Alright, so research parts for buying are 350 and that's 500. Want to save our money for now. We'll put this one back into storage. See about getting some salvage. I think we need our crab pots first. Which means we might as well do some conventional fishing after I pick them up, but yes. Oh. A decorator crab. That one's new. 16.30 centimeters, fresh. Depth is 0 to 5.0 meters. Covering half itself in detritus, this creature hardly resembles a crab at all. Let's just plotch that in there. And pick up that. And we have rock crab. A popular crab for eating. Decent size to decent depths. Crab go there. Crab go there. Pick up a trap. And let's pick up some fish while we are here. Boop. Hello, stonefish. I'm going to sell you soon. Do not mind me. Alright, we go back here for money, for repairs. Oh, it's probably gonna vanish by the time I finish with this, but it's... So, all that fish. Yeah, I had a feeling. It's like, why does that stuff always happen when I'm full on stuff? Ah! Drawing that frame? Crabs cutting themselves out of your crab pots? Why don't we fix them up here? That is indeed the plan. So, large crab pots are 150. 150 for fishing crab pots. Alright, so they're 150 for each. Okay, then. 3 per day for that. Alright, we'll keep that in mind, but I'll stick with the current ones, because I can. Oh, I deployed that at very deep depth. I didn't realize I had. So you know that, then it's like, oh. We'll just pick that up. We want a place with plenty. Because we are predominantly here for that having at money. So places of note, but... Alright. Let's salvage some deals. I know there's plenty of salvage over here. Orca whales! It's orca whales! Look at how beautiful they are as I dredge up stuff from the water. Dredged up a silver trinket. Tarnished silver bauble. Looks valuable. I'm not sure I want to be in that, to be honest. No, wait, I don't want that. I'm trying to salvage things at the moment. Wood, wood, wood. Look at all this beautiful wood. We want it desperately. Wood, wood, beautiful wood. As the night ticks away. Seems about right. Wait, I can still get more wood from this one. Ah! Yes, please. It's as much wood as we can get from that one. Meanwhile, here is metal. Rotate that there, then we can rotate that there, and then still have room for more wood. Sorry, metal. We're on to metal now. And research parts! We'd like to see those. Like to see those greatly much. It's late. I'm aware of that. I'm being greedy. Don't mind the creepy whispers. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Creepy whispers cannot hurt us. The creepy whispers cannot hurt us. We're pulling into dock. The creepy whispers cannot hurt us. Sleep for our sanity, and be well off. Yay! Fucking hate Microsoft Xbox application. Oh no. What sort of issues is it causing you? To elicit such a reaction. I'm morbidly curious now. One engine space? Now we can start working towards a whole tier 3 hull upgrade. We need only one metal from. Fuck ton of wood though, and plenty more fabric. And a lot of money. A lot of money for that too. You can't choose where you install, you can't choose the language. Ah, I see how that could be kind of, awkward, to say the least. I can see. Like fish, rock crab, and decorator crab. Need even more wood. Does it, like, just set you specific to regional stuff? Takes everything from Windows parameters. Ah, yep, okay. Then yes, it does indeed take it from those sort of deals. That is certainly awkward if you want different settings from, well, what you have, which I'm sure is indeed the case. Certainly my condolences. Microsoft stuff can certainly be like that. Fortunately, the alternatives are, well, yeah, what they are. Is this anyways? Nothing that seems to be interactable when I get close, so I don't want to mess with fate. Oh, gods! Hi! Hi, 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 hi. I did not mean to stretch into your territory, big giant monster thing. Oh, gods, and the winds are taking me places, too. Like everything wants to be dead. Oh, if you can get through here, that'd be a quicker, be a potentially quicker way of getting into its domain. Let's get this treasure. Which is an opal ring. Oh, fancy. I'm out here at night. Can I see any of these eel things? Fuck's sake. Turn, damn you, ship, turn! Oh, good. Well, there's evil there. There's evil there. So game was So I have my computer on Japanese for the indie Jap games. So game was forced to Jap. I put it back to French. Ah, okay. Enthralled stonefish. Oh, that's lovely looking. That's really lovely looking. I was a fool. I accidentally trigger-fingered. Actually, no, I do not want to go there. That's going into its turf. I don't want to go into its turf. I need to reach it. Reach dock is what I need to do. There's a shiny thing there. Noted. I am just so fucking far afield. Oh dear gods, why am I here at this hour? Why? Why? I know there's such a store around here, but why am I here? Go here, around here. Go to this dock to rest for a moment. Very, very brief rest, but a rest nonetheless. Still slightly crazy, but it's fine. So yeah. Oh, that's why! That thing was there! Oh, gods! All fish are treated equally. Smaller species can sometimes be more delicious and more valuable than larger ones. Back to French. Game switch to Chinese, because that's the default. Oh, yeah. Need to switch computer in English to have the English version. Who the fuck don't put the language in the freaking game options? Oh, who the fuck knows? It's an excellent question on that front. Also, enthralled stonefish. A hollowed husk hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. Lovely. Let's sell all that. Sure, be more careful. I have a limited supply of repair materials, you know. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to. My bad. Got all the fabric I needed out of that, though. Boop, boop, boop. More wood, and then the refined metals, and then money. Which really is required for all of the above. Keep everything back in its soul. Fucking hope so. There's that gale. Alright, so what all is around it this way? Other than evil. I know there's evil around. That's just a given. Art of the Silver Ton, reading complete. Should cabin for bonuses. 10% increased sell prices and 10% reduced buy prices. Ooh, nice! More a guide on psychology than simple financial transactions, it delves into the fundamentals of the human psyche and outlines some truly inspired tactics for bargaining. Get the sense the author isn't giving away all of their secrets, however. Smart. Yes, indeed. So I need 3 pieces of wood. That's one. That's two. And that is three. And what else do we have around here? Oh wait, what the heck is that? It's a dog! I missed a dog I could reset my frenzy? Well shit! I could have slept here for the night! Makeshift off, campsite. Stay in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is still steadily blowing out with the wind. Closer look at the campfire. Large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes. Kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants aside. Oh, a research bar for kicking things. You take it. What do you want to do? Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. What do you want to do? Check the makeshift tent. Tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside, save for a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept. What do you want to do? I guess we should leave. Wonder if there's anything different at night. Treasure is a citrine ring, a gold ring collapsing a glowing citrine. Pretty. Alright, that's more wood, and that is metal. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's fabric. And that's a research material. Fair enough. Don't want to sleep there if I don't have to, thinking on matters. Seems like a creepy place to sleep at. Wait, is this an eel? Shit. Shit. A fool. Conger eel. Okay, I found the conger eel I was looking for. Can I really not fit two? It's so awkward of a fish. Ah! How dare you be so awkward, fish? That's 1.10, that's 1.6. Okay, let's see if we can't reorganize things a bit. To accommodate the most awkward fish on the planet. God, it squiggles. It squiggles. Don't want to get rid of the wood, but that's why I need to find a way to make this work. If only it wasn't such an awkward fish. There we go. Awkward fish handled. Also, often found in shipwrecks or cavernous holes during the day, only emerging at night to hunt. Alright, we have 2 conger eels. We want to sell one, and we want the other to rot. Which is absolutely tragic sounding, but it is what it's asking. Let us get moving before something big and evil tries to devour us. Because trust me, it would. Avoid the gale. Let's head over here to sell one of them. While the other will want to rot. Let's sell the bigger one, for the obvious reasons. That to there, that to there. Ring to here to join my collection of rings. Alright, let's sell this one for $53.34. Nice. Pick up a little bit more cash. Your floating dock. We want these 3 boards. All in line. And then we need 2 refined metal. And a lot of money. $800 for that alone, and the 2 refined metals. There's nothing wrong with combining different engine types. Do anything you have to get more speed out of the space you have. Yes, indeed. Alright, so that's 450 at the moment. I'll buy one, so the others could potentially reset, but... And then I'll still have things, but... Oh, wait, hold up. But we are very much going to want money now. Alright, we have a bunch of rock crabs in this pot. Hello, rock crabs. You're gonna be sold. That one has one of those crabs in it, and another rock crab. My fish market. Sell that for 85.2. Yep, crab pots and trawl nets indeed both need repairing for 25 for a very, very small profit, but a profit nonetheless. Whoop. And whoop. Alright, let's get some fish. Why did I do that? Oh, a tiger mackerel! I need one of those for a certain person. Alright, well, we might as well go take a brief detour there. And, oh dear, we got a bearded mackerel too. The wispy tendrils sprouting from its mouth and flanks continued right on after the fish has stopped flailing. Ah, lovely. Just a friendly bump on their deal. The conger eel is still fresh. Let's see here. Alright, that's the big one, which means we want that to sell. That smaller one, we shall go to there. Alright, 74.29 for these ones. Now let's take this other one out and deliver that to our friend in the robe. for better or worse, was up here. Alright. Luckily we can go at a pretty decent pace for matters, so should be good. And then we'll see what next they want. Also, we're so early, which is also good. A rotten mast lies down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Look inside. Oh, hello there. Some metal scraps. A bolt of cloth. A research part. And a bag of doubloons. A bag of gold doubloons. This ought to fetch a decent price somewhere. Doubloons! What could possibly go wrong? And that's a bronze whaler. Again, just casually fit a shark into our hold, because why the fuck not? Yeah, there's evil fish there. More still empty. Another shape on second stroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish on the final scroll. This one is a snake mackerel. And we definitely don't have a snake mackerel. Barbed eel. Just some bonus fish to sell while I'm here, and while there's creepy things afoot. Eel. Turn around carefully, and alright. See if we can't fetch a price for this fish. By the fact that we certainly had to take a detour for the stuff. The wind's trying to lead me astray once more. I'm sorry, wind, I'm full on matters. I guess I wanted my ship to dock here. Okay, fair enough. Trawling, pay attention how deep the water is. Not every type of fish likes deep water. Check your encyclopedia if you're not sure. Alright, it's all fresh for a good cold 172.19. Nice. I'll put that there. This conger eel is now stale. That's alright. We want it to slowly get bad. That's kind of the intent now, isn't it? Alright, we have 5 research parts again. We can get that one-piece engine. Or we'll hold on to it and see how the ship expansion stuff goes. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, that sounds like a better plan. Hoard and save, because I am foolish like that. Alright, that only had one of you in it, but hey, a fish is a fish. Do not argue against the fish when they are fish. Or they are all money. Yay, where's more fish, potentially? They're all hiding from me. There's a group of these guys. It's something. Actually, yeah, I can put this one there. trophy stonefish. 39.40 centimeters. Alright, we have depleted it completely. Let's get back to here, sell it, and then get some rest. You know, to save off the insanity. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, fish market. And that is another 140.33. Excellent. You hope you're being careful out there. Seeing your boat sail over puts a smile on my face every time. Aw, thank you. I need to buy that refined metal off of you. Appreciate it. And now we just lie in the matter of needing 800 bucks. So we are all in on just needing money. There's plenty of upgrades in store for this next hull, but for the moment, we just need to get this, need to get the money for the main thing. There's money. We need that money. Shit. Shit! I'm a fool! Like, sometimes I'm not half bad at quick-timey things like that. Other times, that happens. But okay, stonefish. I can grab a couple of those. Mmm, lovely. A gelatinous stonefish. Flesh and scales intent on shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its form. I need leaf. Whole damaged stonefish lost overboard. God damn you, you piece of shit. I dislike that thing tremendously. This is going to be a nightmare to repair, I'm sure. So hi, gelatinous stonefish. Flesh and scales intent on shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its mortal form. At least it's just a stonefish and not one of these things. Thank gods. 172.19. And how much to repair? Hello, welcome in the Big Sabadark. Good to see you. Hope all is going well. Data times the discard puts in reverse and says, this takes me back. Yeah, that's how I felt backing away from that thing. Boat's sprung a leak. We should fix that. Yes, we should. Thank you. Ow. A damn fish. This game worth it? It has been a tremendously fun game, without a doubt. But there are big outer cores to keep an eye out for like that. And they are incredibly rude. But yes, it has been incredibly fun experience. Heard a lot of people say this game gets bored and super fast. I think that depends on the kind of person you are. For me, I enjoy this kind of stuff. I enjoy just immersing myself into matters and just going through different things because I'm partly in here for just the lore and what all this game is entailing with its story, and that's been perfectly enthralling. I've very much enjoyed just like, there's a lot of mystery in this game, and I'm curious to find out what it's all about. Had to fish up plenty of fish in the process, but that's fine. That's fine, really. It's a necessary deal. And they have done a really, really fantastic effort on just the entirety of the atmosphere of this game. This is a very wonderfully atmospheric game. You see, indeed. You see the sea of the sea. Trophy fish. Trophy oceanic perch, 18.70 centimeters. Yay! Right, that depletes that. The night is dark and full of horrors. And we're going to catch them. Or at least catch what we can. Like this trophy, the black sea bass at 38 centimeters on the dot. Nice. You'll need to pick up your crab pots every now and then and bring them for repairs. Indeed. That nets us a good solid $183.77 of fish. We will sell all of those. We're getting close. Close, but not quite there. Ah, shit, I left the fish in for just a little bit too long. God damn it. I need another eel now. Fuck me, I didn't pay attention to it. Ugh. The pain. The pain. The pain. You know, any more eels around here, game? It'd be appreciated. Kind of, my other one kind of went all rotty rot. Oh no, that's those fish. Don't like that sound. Don't like that either, for that matter. Oh, that's different. A devil ray? Ooh. Where the hell am I? There's a bottle here. I don't remember seeing a bottle before. The night's horrors are out to get me. That's not ideal either. Alright. Alright, Kate. I'll take the hint. I'll take the hint of my slowly fraying sanity and go back to here. I know that look on your face. Too long on the open water, eh? Yeah, you start to feel a little mad after a while. Nothing a good sleep won't fix. Indeed. Here, take this devil ray I found. Slow-moving and slow-growing, these rare rays don't make for particularly good eating. But so for 6064, at least. Something for my troubles. Let's sleep. So, I need to manage my eel better. Yes, now I just have a puddle of rot, which means I need to also find another eel to do so, and, that was on me. That's completely on me. 1 day remaining. Alright, I can let that sit a little bit longer then. Now I still need money. Don't mind getting some salvage as well, because I'll definitely need that. A little bit of metal. A little bit of wood. And a little bit of fish. Boop. 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 And can I organize this in a way that will still let me have in more inventory space? Not in particular. I see. No, so we're pretty much set on that fish anyways. What's this salvage? Ah, this is metal salvage too. Which means we don't have room for that either at the moment. That's a Gale deal. I presume we want to avoid that, so I shall. And we can pick up one of these. Not fully pick up the trap to repair it yet, but do it as so. Can pay the most for fresh ones. Indeed. 113.84. Which puts us over 800. Which means floating dock, new hull, Tier 3 upgrade hull. Upgrades your vessel to a Tier 3 hull and adds 9 new cargo spaces. Hull can sustain 1 additional impact. Cost $800. Boom. Great to the 3rd tier hull. Indeed. I'm just gonna stick those in there for now, as that's the inventory space, but engine slot goes there. Light slot goes there. Inventory is nicely as so. That makes the net deal bigger to that constraint. And that takes that to there. Which isn't so bad either. My storage, we have a bunch more metal pieces to do things with. And that's it. So metal in as so. Fabric in as so. What else requires metal that we want? Probably that one, yeah. Put in the one metal that's needed right there. And indeed, put it right there. So yeah, we now have a just weird-ass little thing sticking out as so. What do I want to research? Could research these ones ahead of time to unlock whatever that one is. Coastal Shallow Mangrove Volcanic. You know what? Yeah, that should be the plan. That should be the ticket. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Research the heat-resistant lure. Research the heat-resistant line. Research the anti-tangle line. Let's see here. What is this one? Versatile rod. An all-rounders rod. This rig supports a quick swap attachment, allowing the user to change lines depending on the situation. Requires 4 research deals. Speed of 180... a speed of 82%. And allows coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. And progresses to whatever that is. But yeah, this is something we want. Versatile rod. That is very much something we want. That's a 4 with a 5 slot. Which in our boat is... well, what's used exactly there? Basically, seems like a good idea, to be honest. Then we'll be ready. We'll be ready for next deals. But we will need 3 more research deals for that. Which, I mean... you and I, we've got to avoid risks as much as we can. There's no crew to bail us out if things go south. Indeed. And also we need money to buy it too, but... Yeah, there's the heat-resistant line. There's the anti-tangle line. Which, on their own, can work, technically. It could go like that and like that. But the other one would be more efficient. And we can buy research parts if we get the money. Or just find more research parts with whatever more we're doing. Alright, let's pick up those. Pull back in. Our ship is looking mighty fancy now. Mighty more durable, too, for that matter. Oh, not that. I want shipyard. And to repair those... and we'll just eat them into the water. And move on our merry way. The ideal land of more money. And more profit and whatnot. Since these deals, though, these salvage deals can potentially give research deals. Oh god, I'm a fool. Don't mind me. I definitely need to go about salvaging these. And depleted. Alright, is there any more eels lurking around, game? I need more eels. Unfortunately, I need more eels. Oh, that's the race. Going in deeper is into the land of evil. Been very much trying to avoid... because it's, well, exactly that. The land of evil. That's just those fish there. It's fabric. Eels? Eels! There we go. Eel! Okay, eels. Excellent. Eels. We want eels. We need eels. We have eels. Much as I hate to do this, I should rest here. Okay, good. Nothing evil happened here. Yay! Alright, I have more eels. This is a good thing. That is full of evil. Not an ideal thing, but... shit. Also, I don't actually have room for it. Shit. That's on me. But I did catch the evil thing. Alright, is there a way I can... yeah. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Having doubts now. Oh, just one shy of being able to be in a place where it would be... not occupying a forefer. Yeah, bony wreckfish, encased in bony protrusions and struggling to move its encumbered fins. Its gills are almost sealed shut by the growths. Lovely, I know. That's definitely not the ideal route. No, I can't put it... Oh, I can do that, though. Excellent. Fish Tetris! Away! Can't believe that worked. I cannot legitimately believe that worked. But worked it did. Alright, sell one, and then keep an eagle's eye on this other eel. Because I do not want to make the same mistake as last time and have it rot completely. Oh, no, no. Out of my way. You weird tornado thing. Alright, first things first, we do want to sell one of them, which is the more expensive one. Loading dock. It's 1 metal. 3 metal, 2 metals. One engine space is there, which is... Guess since it's a full 3 metal, we will just do that. Yeah. Then technically that would be a 2 slaughter. Fish market. Sell both of these fish for... Oh god, that one sells well. This bony wreckfish sells for 151.93. This one for 56.49. Making us a total profit, well needed, of 208.42. Yes, please. Wait, not what I want to do. My storage. Take this one out. And watch this conger eel like a bloody hawk. We do need time to pass. There's no denying that. We also very much need it to go bad, but not, as we know, too bad. Because that's what happened last time, and it was unfortunate. Let's see, anyone want to talk? Nothing there yet. Got a conger eel here, but I need it to rot. So I'm not even gonna risk fate on that accord. Also, we've been leaving some things around that we haven't done, so yeah. Bony wreckfish here, 1 caught, 140 base. There's our decaying blackmouth, an enthralled stonefish, a bearded mackerel. Also have our just regular galefish, which... one variation of that, no aberrations of that. Like sea bass. Got both aberrations of our stonefish now. 17 caught of them to do that. No aberrations of the conger eel, which I worry what that would look like. Or the other things for that matter. Still different wreckfish variation. And then there's our crabs. There's our message. 9th September 1927. He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He is convinced that I'll find it dull, or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needy. I know he needs time alone. But I am so desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasures is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. It's the worst that could happen. Also our pursuits. Catch a snake mackerel. We caught the tiger mackerel and brought it to them. Now we need to catch a snake mackerel and bring it back to them. So like I said, I should be able to just hold on to it for a short while. They start to rot pretty quickly out in the sun. Which is what I need to do. Minty Fresh, hello, welcome, welcome. Hope all is going well for you this tomorrow. Or whatever time it might be. How far are you? I am on day 31, But all I've been to is in this starting area, of course, the Morrows, and I've just been plugging around the Gale Cliffs at the moment, so I'm not terribly far in the game, considering there's, like, numerous different areas I haven't been in yet, but, yeah. Not too far. First time through playing it, and I've been enjoying it. But right now I need to get a conger eel to rot, and that's extremely awkward, to say the least. I guess the first one I did, I let rot too much. Kind of far behind. Yeah, I take games very slowly, and I don't have any regrets on that accord. It's just how I do and how I play games. I take things on my own pace. I have a tier 3 ship, though. That's nice. It's a nice fancy ship. I don't want to stray too far away from the place. Once it's rotting, it'll be rotting. It's stale right now. I can assume the next deal is... oh. So it was like, I've definitely been trying to be good about the upgrades and such, but... also, I'm nervous about the big evil thing that's been swimming around the center of this, blocking my progress. Because it's big and evil. Yeah, case in point. No, I have not met anything like that. And please don't spoil anything for me, because I certainly want to experience things well enough. But I have met the massive eel thing that lives at the center of this place. Ran my ship. It was very unfortunate. Very rude, too. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, this is Kathleen. Rot, damn you, eel! Rot! I beg of the eel, rot. We can just go about doing other things. I can't stay around too much out in the water. I'll panic. Alright, how's the eel? Still stale. How's the eel? Still stale. Are you paranoid about this eel? Yes, I've already had the first one rot into oblivion, so now I'm paranoid about it. Ah! Rotting! Rotting, 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 rotting. That's what we want. Here's the aged conger eel you asked for. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. Can offer you a small sum in thanks. 150. That's not a small sum. That's a pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Safe travels. Thank God. And sleep for the rest of the day. Alright, I have 150 more things. Excellent. And I have that quest done. Thank gods. Ah, lovely. One of you has to be evil. You're giving evil vibes to disturbed water. Ah, there we go. A good old gelatinous stonefish. Flesh and scales intent on shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its mortal form. Lovely. And thank you very much, Minty Fresh, for the follow. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Speaking of small ones. Boop, boop. These oceanic perches. Doop, doop. Because money is important. They just spend all my money getting this tier 3 ship, so... more money, more problems. Actually, more money, less problems in my case. Woo! Oh, slowly. Getting there. Ah! Trophy oceanic perch. And thank you kindly for your generous donations, fish. I should sell things while they're still fresh. Alright, that's a good solid 167.02. 0.07, rather. Math hard, clearly. Deals. I have all the metal in here. All the metal in there. I need cloth and wood galore. Wait, I know where some cloth is. Okay. Okay. On my next location. Upgrade your hooks or motors. Yeah, I'm working on those matters. The hooks, definitely. The hooks I know I need upgraded. I just unlocked the previous deals, and that's why I'm on the search for money. Two. Wants me to go in there. I know, game. Trust me, I know. Hi, evil things. How's it going? Lovely. Timing. Not... Fuck you! You piece of shit! I am not even in your territory, you bastard! Ah! That thing is so inconsiderate! So bloody annoying. So terribly rude. Ah, there we go. Sprouting eel. An eruption of crystalline growth spurts from its skin. Its sharp shapes clatter and resonate together. And then a regular eel. Oh! Hello, invisible rock. How's it hanging? Alright, time to limp back. That eel just keeps on... haunting me. Haunting me is what it's doing. Going to sleep now. Have a good session. Thank you very kindly, Minty Fresh. Thank you very much for the follow. Again, I appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Take care. Don't let giant eels get you. They're rude. Way rude. I need some help. They still fresh? Excellent. Alright, 214 and 21 out of all this, and getting a sprouting eel, which is a neat find. However, to repair, I need... Repair... Your hole's got a few holes that need patching. We can repair those here, remember? Yep, I know. 60 bucks to repair. 315, 270. Honestly, buy that, because I have my plan. I'm getting the money to stick with said plan. There's a sprouting eel, one caught. Aberration of the other eel. Lovely things they are. Lovely things. Okay, cool. Pickup just does everything. Excellent. Fish market. Sell all of that for another 84. Undock. And yeet. And yeet. Alright, on to the fish. Oh wow, it's very lucky that that was right there, because I actually just fat-fingered it to hell and back of just dip dip dip. Oh, whoops, I still have a board sitting in my inventory. Oh well, I guess you can chill it. It's going around depleting everything that's just popped back. It's like, yay, we're back! Oh gods, they're overfishing me again. This one has plenty of these ugly fish, though. The stonefish. So who am I to say no to that? I'm not, is the answer. Ah, hello, gelatinous stonefish. How's it going? I see you're all gelatinous. What fish is here? Alright, the 3 first. Shit. Again with my damn twitchy finger. What is this? Oh, right, it's a sturgeon. Whoops, sturgeons are really pricey too. Well... 26, 27, 28, 22. We'll just do that. Goodbye, stonefish. I have not the inventory for you. Oh, that's a market deal. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Another one of these cold stones. Fascinating. Let's sell these fish before that goddamn giant eel bashes into us again. And well, fish are fresh, of course. And that's 245, 31. And that stonefish was the right choice. I do feel like it. Might have been able to organize it otherwise, but it's fine. More money. Where do I want to stick this board to? That's not the one I wanted. I wanted floating dock. Cargo space. That's the one that's just chilling around. Well, I do need the shipyard to check to see if those things ever spawned. Nope, it's probably going to be the next day. Thought I saw... There we go. I was gonna say, I thought I saw some fish here. I was gonna say, it's not many, but a fish is a fish is a fish. Maybe I can skirt around the edges over here and still be somewhat safe. those guys will respond at least. I'm gonna say no. And I don't see anything else obvious, so let's head back. Okay? Before I go crazy. What timing? What timing, game? Oh gods, there's evil things over there. Mm. Decaying one. Alright, now that I'm going sufficiently mad because greed. Now let's head into dock. But hey, that greed got me an extra 4907. Yay. Alright, 2 research parts. Perfect. Let's sleep first. Go to my storage. And execute the plan. Research. Versatile rod. Versatile rod now available in stores. And this thing, I'll note, is a harvesting platform. Combination of cutting-edge fishing technology allows this industrial-grade unit to operate at peak efficiency. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. That could fit there, in theory. But for now... How much is this? 540. So yeah, generally cheaper than that. So for that. I'm not going to sell those immediately until I need to do so. 52, 50, 38. Yeah, it'll be fine. This would be a good investment. First, I need a little bit more money. So let me get a little bit more money. Hope the dick eel pisses off. Right, a sturgeon. Sturgeons are good. Good amount of sturgeon for it being just at low from the start. 4 full sturgeons. Alright, and this is not fish, but this is. Boop, boop. Small, tiny fish. Oh, trophy small, tiny fish. Excellent. That's all salvage, which I do need, but we'll do that after I finagle my other stuff. Floppy friends are back. Yeah. Oh, salmon. Boop, 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 boo. And a boo. Perfect. Pretty much. Leave for a nap. Have a good end of the night. Thank you very much. I have noticed it's 4 in the morning, so I'm probably going to be calling it soon anyways, but thank you kindly, Senokar. I hope you have a wonderful nap, because naps are great, naps are wonderful. Thank you for chilling along. Have a good one. Dolphins! Hello, dolphins. How are yourselves? I cannot make dolphin noises. Not on the slightest bit. Alright, that's 352.90 in fish. These sturgeon are good sellers. These blackmouth salmons are alright, and, well, the oceanic perches are present. 543.07. See if we can't get a bit more night shenanigans going on. During a storm, I'll add, because of course I'm doing this during a storm. Because I am a risky fool. That's just looking for a little bit more money before I potentially take the purchase dive. Alright. I am not running into much of anything. Alright, fair enough. I'll just take the crabs out of these pots. You, crab, with me. You, crabs, plural, with me. Yep, no, don't want any of the ghost ship monstrosity thing. Don't want that. Do not want that. There's 65 there. Alright, and that at 540 will get me that. So if we sell our rods here, on both of these, this will give us a good amount of money for selling, because it is costly to buy. So do we sell it, or do we just uninstall it, is the fantastic question. Might just install it for the time being? I don't know. For now, we'll put that there because we can, and it amuses me. And we will uninstall this and send it to storage. Well, here we shall indeed get the versatile rod. Surf Reaper have a combined fishing speed of 200%. Nice. Style rod will help, and now we are capable of coastal, shallow, oceanic, volcanic, mangrove, and dredge. Our options are open to us in the future. And we have a 68.99 to our name. Oh, really? We're that close? That close, and yet so far to the nice. Oh well, it is fine. I say, I had noticed we weren't in dock at the moment there. Oh, right then. I think for now, though, it was a good 6 hours. Oh, over 6 hours, but it's 4 in the morning for me. So I think we shall call it there. But this has been a wonderful
wonderful start to Dredge. I'm enjoying things immensely. I might be going a little bit slow in comparison, but I've been enjoying things thoroughly. Next time around, we'll probably continue to get some more money, upgrade our ship how much we can, and we will likely be making a dive into the middle of these cliffs and confront the horrible, nasty thing inside of it. Because we have a thing that we need to find in there. A thing that we'll have to risk a certain demise to do. We'll have to outsmart a giant eel. We might need better engines for that. Might be something I upgrade or the like beforehand. But with that, glad to have y'all around. Thank you again for the raid much earlier from Mr. All Games All Day. I greatly appreciate it again. Thank you to everyone who watched, who lurked, who chatted, for whatever you did. I hope y'all had a good one. And I hope y'all take care. And a special thanks, as always, to those who financially support me in a time period where I am between jobs, and, yeah. Any and every bit of money helps, so all those who've been oh so generous, thank you. Thank you so much. So, next stream is this coming Saturday, which shall be, as usual, more Persona 5 Royal. And then, other streams are, of course, dependent, but most likely I will be picking up more Dredge next Thursday, because this has been fun, and I'm looking forward to diving into its mysteries even further. So, with that, take care, y'all, and until next we meet, whether it be next stream, next Dredge stream, or whenever we're next to each other, hope y'all have a good one, hope y'all take care, hope y'all continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can, for it is indeed very much the least we can do in this ever fucked around world that we do indeed live in. So, have a good one, y'all. I'll see y'all next time. Cheers, folks. And don't stay out on the waters for too late, for horrors and madness lie upon its waves. But perfectly normal fishing. Honest, perfectly normal fishing. It's not. Take care, y'all.